Okay. I want to start things off by saying I might have made my drink too strong. Too strong. What's that you say? It's me in real life and in the game? That's right. Look, I'm even doing my trademark crouch. Oh, and my amazing Blanca-esque roll. I mean, Shore-esque roll. Now we're back. We're back. We haven't streamed in 2 days. You guys have missed me. I'm another year older and another year wider. Wait, let's do this capture card. Preview. Windowed projector, yeah. Windowed projector. I can't be distracted by my dear sweet Cammy. Cammy from Camelot. Okay. So in this game, I run around and I beat the snot out of humans. Is that Ann Takamaki back there? Probably not. They have no answer for this. They have no answer for it. Answer me! It looks like Anne, doesn't it? Not as pretty in the face, though. Hate to say it. Hate to say it. Love to think it. Ooh, what a catty bitch am I. Hate to say it. Love to think it. What is this? A message? A message from this world? Oh, I just leveled up. I just leveled up. Did I? Oh, I can't block the bone. Getting the punch on. Sandblast! Sandblast! Spam blast! I'm already in too close, buddy. I'm in too close. What you gonna do when they come for you? What you gonna do? Alright. Vanestical, you're about to get rectical. Oh yeah. This is how I wish to treat people in reality. Just walk up to them, start fighting. Eh? It's time to fight, Bernard. How dare you aggressively come at me with peace? What? How did you learn to teleport? Oh! No! No! Will this be my first loss in Street Fighter history? No. I'll call Luke. Luke, save me! You upset my boy. He coming to fight. I'll kill you. You think those abs are shredded? I'm about to shred them even further. And you're like that, powered up. Power flower. Ann Takamaki? You want to fight? Oh, I get it. She looks like Anne, but her name is Catherine. She truly is an Atlas dame. Ooh. I rarely do my Shoryuken. And she went over here afterwards? Or is that a different Catherine? A different Catherine. She's just a recurring player model. There she is again. She's everywhere. She's everywhere you want to be, baby. You probably didn't anticipate me spending this much time here. Oh, but my role model Blanca just took you to church. Sorry about that, Brusky. Zabrusky. Style rank up. That's right. That's right. Time to style rank up. Oh my golly. Oh my golly. Ugh. The furnace is on too high. I'm sweating. I got the meat sweats. The meat sweats. Oh no. My one extra long. my extra long, what do you call it? Eyebrow lash? Eyebrow? It's causing trouble. You want to fight? I can tell by the way you're walking away from me. Oh wait, I can do power moves now. Wait. That's right. Touch my booty. That's right. Oh, I see. That's why. Oh no. I need to eat a healing item. Why is this doing this? Am I not doing the input correctly? Do I not actually have Shoryuken? There it is. There it is. Aw. Ned Flanders wants to fight? There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Rising uppercut. Hello, different and Takamaki-chan. Wait, you're Robin. You're also her. You're robbing me of my good time. Ooh, pretty good combo there. Yum, yum, yum. I eat your face! I lost. Nice. What are you guys doing? Virgin, you want to fight? Oh no. Oh no! I'll just wait it out. I'll wait it out. That's right. That's right! I'm DJ deep down. Andrea? You want to fight? Throwing a knife? Doesn't that seem a little cheap? We use our fists where I'm from, the jungle. Baka baka. Oh, standing nearby, eh? throwing in my whole self. Like that. Like that. Guys, if you're trying to... Oh, this guy wants to fight? He says he wants to fight? Oh, ho, ho! Now, I didn't say you could do that. Whoa! I didn't know I could do... I mean, I knew I could do that. I knew exactly that I could do that. Oh, I should have space blocked that. Here, you want to be my mentor? Scratches his butt at you! You know what? I'm feeling like this isn't a party yet. This is not a party yet. Because I don't look enough like Blanca-chan. I'm in Blanca's style, but I'm not in Blanca's whole self. Now I'm ready to go. Oh, Sachiko, you want to fight? JD Llama? Welcome in. You can be my sensei, the true master, as I achieve glory as Blanca-chan. Let's give a shout out to JD Llama. Shout out JD Llama. If you like llamas who also play video games, not like that lazy-ass Dolly Llama I've heard so little about due to his intense laziness. Oops, that wasn't a move. I need a real fight stick so I can stop blaming my controller. Then when I'm still doing the wrong inputs on this, I'll know. Oh, who am I kidding? I'll just blame that controller too. Oh, this guy wants to fight. No way! You just kicked my ass. I'm not there yet. And I'll be drinking for real. Although... Ah. These level 1 noobs aren't good enough for me. What? It's the real Ken. It seems a little shorter than usual. But he's wearing that Ken outfit. He's gotta be Ken. The thing about street fights, the street always wins. Dom Toretto. I live my life a quarter mile at a time. Quote, Michael Scott. Quoting Oddish. What's up, Oddish? How are you doing? How dare you cheer for me? You're dead. Oops. Yeah, sometimes I mean to press right and I press up. It's not the PlayStation controller's fault, it's me. Luke, save me! I'll just keep walking away like a true hero. No! Luke, kill him! I almost had to interact in my own fight. Yay! Kenny. Wait a minute, that's not the real Ken. Recognized you a mile away. Kathy.
Hey.
Novice League, take me to the pro shop, buh.
Now then.
See my phone? As a monster of the forest, I carry none. Matchmaking. Go for broke? Does she mean go ham? Is there anyone? San. I don't want to play. Wait, can I fight Charles? He looks tough. I will say this game does let you walk around and beat up cops, so it's pretty awesome. Track down and fight your first prelims in Metro City. Wait, I have to find them? I want to be on the world stage, not the non-world stage. Wait, who the fuck is this? Why? Stop auto giving me notifications for the people I follow. How do you set it so that it only shows Matt Shore? He's the important notifications. Always have your notifications turned on for him and no one else. No! Run to the street. Oh, hey there, baby. Let's settle it smash, if you know what I mean. This is the way you ask a lady out in Street Fighter land. Oh, ara ara. No. She's a Zangief, run. What? Ooh. Now I bite your face romantically, like the Dracules of old. Dance fighting! Yeah, notifications off, bitch.
Imagine having a physique like that.
Imagine having a physique like that. This is a courtship ritual. Look, she's back. Oh wait, now this one. If I fight this lady in front of her, she'll realize that what she's missing out on by not fighting me. See, look, she's back. She's back. And there's two identical character models in the background. Those two guys. Oh, ho, ho. Wait, I need to eat. Yikes. Just like in real life, you're a freelancer who needs to eat energy drinks to survive. Chun-Li, save me! Fight my battles for me, woman! I'm going to the cemetery. What's that? Free street money! Oh! This guy's gonna try to challenge me? What form of beast? Why, I'm Blanca-chan, the magical forest imp. Hitting on men and hitting men. Come back to my place, handsome, where you'll be further pummeled. Wait, I'm not always Blanca-chan. Don't you realize? It's me, Shorester. Now the stream finally gets to see what it wanted to see. Bulges in every direction. Hey there, little lady. This is my actual scoliosis after becoming a streamer. Oh, you should have used a longer throw. Shake that butts. Yum, 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 yum. This is how I court in real life. Wait, what's this? Why won't you interact with me? What is this, homeless alley? Oof. That's a spinning bird kick you can smell from a mile away. Let me just walk barefoot through this refuse. Quiet. All these junkies need to learn how to respect me. I mean, yeah, Blanca's pretty strange. Hello, random woman on the street. Mind if I cut in your face? This is what you all wanted to see, huh? Me fighting Johnny Depp? Now who's the Amber Heard? I fight for freedom. You took advantage of the woman. You made us sit through all those lame movies like Lone Ranger and Pirates 2 through 5. Your Willy Wonka was not the best version! Ha ha ha! That's right, you better run. Mario! Let's fight. We'll see who's the true Mario. Oh, I can do that too, though. Watch, come here. Oh no, I'm gonna waste all my dumb meter. Punched. Randall. I've got to find a clever way up. Let me up. Wait, who are you? Wait, these guys are like level 36? I'm not that level yet. I'm doing okay, though. I love Blanca's down heavy punch. I guess it's down right. I will jump your face! It like thinks I'm rolling, but I'm not rolling, dude. There we go. It barely even attacked. Still took down my health a lot. Is everyone here like super tough or something? Corner cutter? Maybe I shouldn't be here. Still, I get good stuff out of it. Alright, let's slip into something more comfortable. Da, 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 da. Scamper! No!
You're just too tiny.
That was so easy. They really don't know what to do about the heavy punch thing. Too much scampers around here. It's just so easy. Oh, I see. Oh, this must be E Honda's place. I recognize that backdrop. Make it to the stadium. Sounds like tournament time to me. Make sure you prepare. Sure, it's a newbie tourney, but don't go in selecting your opponents with slouches. Oh, yeah. Sumo restaurant. This is where E Honda is. Oh. Oh, everyone will know I'm a proper dandy. Oh, wait, I need this hard hat. No, I don't need it right now. If I wore this skirt, people will respect me. Wait, you can enhance clothes? I do love this. Oh, I can use other kinds of clothing to enhance the one I have. I do love this thing. It costs so much to enhance, though.
Come again. Air slasher. Uppercut.
Is E Honda here? Artie? Can get a V-neck. That's like the exact...
Hey there.
Kiss ache away. Oh, that's my first fight?
Spinning bird kick.
He's good. I'm no novice either. As you can tell from my one move I keep spamming. Cross up! Or it would have been if you'd remained standing. Sand in your eye! Here's sand in your eye! Got your ass.
Impressive.
What's below novice? Amateur? I'm no novice. Novice is better than what I am. Yeah, I get it. Is E Honda here?
Welcome.
Wow, these cost a lot.
Thank you. Oh, hey.
Are you E Honda? You look like him. I just want to meet E Honda. You clearly have the E Honda moveset. Unless they're not allowed to give that to you yet, and you just have the Gladius Lady set. Oh, okay. I can do that move too. That's right. That's right. Meow, that's right. Oh, that's fun. They let us fight up here. Meow, that's right! Thank you, Oddish, for that redeem. How's everybody doing right now? How's your weekend going? She's cute. Probably wants to fight. Mike Hagar. Look at this guy. Antler?
We all in high spirits? Hold on a sec.
Best of Antler?
We all in high spirits? Sweet.
Antlers away? What level is this guy? Level 18? Oh, I got you. Right now, we're drinking Maker's Mark and Coke. What about you, Oddish? What are you drinking? Oh, that's right. I fight unfairly. Dihydrogen monoxide. CO2? No, wait. MO2? Or just straight up O2? I don't understand your business school silence. H2O? I don't understand that. Now who's the real Blanca? We look so identical, it's impossible to tell. I can't believe I didn't remember what H2O was, although I don't think I've ever heard of anyone say dihydrogen monoxide, because H2O is such a common expression.
We all in high spirits? We all in high spirits?
No, I already kicked your ass. I do a little tomfoolery around here. Carlos Miyamoto-san? Dude, look at this guy.
Hey,
Yeah.
actually, what do you think?
Yes, I'll fight you.
Boy,
Of course, I'm a serious fighter. Look at me here. Oh! Oh no, I accidentally used that move. Dude, his moves give him super armor. How am I supposed to deal with that? I'm like all out of juice already. Dude, that's a crazy move. Especially since I'm like 15 levels over him almost. He can just slice through my rolling attack. I'm in awe of this robot in the future. Luke, you fight him.
Warm up, huh? Come on, I know you're better than this. Nice spike. You got this in the bag. Dang, drop it. See how you
Okay, Luke can fight him. I sure can't. Punish. Oh yeah, I can hit him from range. How did that go through him? Whose moveset does this guy have? Oh, I had so much time to do my counter on that too. There we go. That's how you do that. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do this. Nice finish. Cheers to you. I'm your partner.
That's right. Farewell, my friend.
Mission accepted. That I wonder why that was so tough.
Spinning bird kick.
Breaking some stuff? Yes, me break. Oops, I should have read that. What? I don't understand! Okay, I think I understand. Oh no. Yeah, I want to try that again. What? Like, do I have to be faster or something? I don't understand. Where's my, like, opponent? Oh, those guys are bad news.
Look who it is. Rising uppercut. Spinning bird kick.
I'm still airborne. Lisa, this dancing girl is my next deal. She looks like Barbie. I'm okay so long as my opponents don't have a sword. Oh! Oh! Should try to get myself out of this corner. I love the one lady in the background who's like, hell yeah. Wail on each other.
Good job.
Yeah, I get it. Mayor Hagar. Only available at night.
Kids are all about their snappiness.
Where's your hold on here? You're not getting out of here alive.
What? Stop disrespecting me. It is a little confusing where it's like it doesn't want to turn you around unless it absolutely has to. Even if a dude's right on you. What is this thing? It reminds me of The Wall. I should probably fight these people who are like around my level, because then I'll get some XP off of it. If she can't block this shit, it's her own fault.
Giving up already? Giving up already?
No fair. Come on, Stuart. Stuart! I gotta get back to Blanca and see if I can get the down-up thing. That's awesome. That's one thing you don't want to spam, because if you're spamming your ultimate, I forget what they call it, but it's like the dodge, the drive parry, I think it is, then you can really kill your meter. And if you've got no blue meter, then you're just, like, dead in the water, basically. You can be easily stunned. Eh?
Why, yes.
Intimate connection with elephants? Okay. Let's... I gotta go here. Wait, no, that's Luke. I gotta go here. Yeah. Waka waka waka. Pat Aimer. Oh, I'm supposed to talk to you, not just fight you. Okay. The generic knife. Excellent punish counter on his part. Oh. I don't like that. Stop jumping. Learn to block. I feel crazy wearing this. And yet I'll continue.
Hey. Greetings. Ah. Greetings.
Time aside?
Well.
Whatever. You're dumb. Alright, where's my new enemy? Oh wait, while I'm here, I can probably get some of the food from this guy.
Welcome.
This glazed donut will recover all of my
Thanks for
health.
stopping by.
Alright, how do I pull up the map? Okay. Urban Park. Beautifully named park. What the hell? It's right now. Lady Cow. Ashlyn! Wait, why did you think you missed stream? Eh? Oh. Yeah, that's many cookies ago. This guy's pretty tough, Ashlyn. It's gonna take a lot of spamming Sandblast to get out of it. Oh, he learned to block, did he? Oh! Wait. Can I do my move? Yeah. That's not the move I want to do, but... There we go. There we go. Oh, you learned, did you? Punch. Drink it up.
This sucks.
Well, crud. I made the prelims. Clear. What? Influencer. Like and subscribe to your boy. Uh-oh.
Spinning bird kick.
Oh no! Spinning bird kick always leaves me wide open. Worked there, though. I should use my, like, closing the gap move more often. It is kind of a surprise. And it's cheaper. And my birthday was pretty good, Ashlyn. Thanks for asking. I appreciate that. How was your weekend? Yeah, daylight savings time is really stupid. Someday they'll get rid of it. You can still go. Wait, what time is it? Maybe it's a little too late on Sunday to go.
Yeah.
This should be the fastest way there. Whatever, I'll just go here. Meow, that's right. I at least want to do, like, the tournament. I thought it would be faster to get into this tournament than it is. I guess it's not that crazy. Oh, wait, watch this, Ashlyn. So I can change my outfit in this game, right? What if I just wear this? That's what you want to see, right, Ashlyn? It's me in my underwear. Beautiful. I need to find an outfit that will give me excellent power. Of course that one will. Wait, this one has the best punch strength? Interesting. Oh, but it takes away... Oh, I like that. Skinny jeans. Look at those calf muscles. I feel like these shoes are crazy. These shoes are also crazy. But they do have a crazy good stat boost. I look like fucking Havel from Dark Souls. Okay. Now where do I need to go? Wait, what are these? Extra? Are these all the side jobs I can do? There's a mime? Oh, he's dead. Oh, it's a lady mime? The mime said make your move, too. I don't think that's a very good mime. Mr. Mime! Look, the sign from behind just looks like a cock and balls. Mrs. Mime is Ash's mom. What's up, lady? Hey, it's Tony, New York! What is... Oh, it's Manager Oscar I have to talk to. Okay.
Listen to this.
I have a request. My agency is looking for tall, beautiful young men with adorable eyes who are reminiscent of puppy dogs and would nothing more than to go to France and get hurled into the ground head first. I don't suppose you've seen anything matching that description. No, why would you have? Wait, I think a judo gi?
So,
Isn't this a gi?
so,
Oh, this isn't a judo gi?
Take your time.
I can wear these cat ears? What's the difference between a judo gi and a regular gi? Oh, this is the gi bottom. That's what I don't have.
You look great in that.
Okay, I bought it. I suppose that'll do if I squint really hard. Wait, what should I do? Yeah, let's go to France. Let's go to France, y'all.
We're starting. Drone cam is rolling. In
Drone cam.
2.
What is happening? Is that Manon? She looks like a flamingo. Oh, that looks like a Mai Shiranui. Damn, she kind of has it going on. True love.
Cut. That's a wrap. Great job.
Great job. Well, I had to be thrown. That was the job. We still shared a moment, though. Ooh, roller coaster! And some sort of Le Tower de Eiffel. Is this your first time performing on camera? Your movements were appallingly dreadful. That said, you do seem to know your way around a fight. Oh, you want to fight? It's funny that, like, yeah, I'm gonna go to France and use my Blanca-style moves so that I... So I'm, like, constantly creeping around like the Hunchback of Notre Dame. I guess that kind of fits, right? Out there, strolling by the Seine. Taste the morning out there. Ooh, ooh, ooh. It's time for jungle combat.
Gotta be careful.
Let me invite my green friend from the jungle in Overwalls to dance in Paris. You want to jump a lot? Oh, I was too fast. Oh, shit! Is that Manon's move? There it is. Look at that crepe.
You don't disappoint.
Hold on.
Oh, so Manon is a celebrity. But isn't DJ a celebrity? He warmed up to me real fast.
My apologies.
Confit. So, Manon is the new Karen, I guess?
You weren't bad at being thrown around.
Oh, she has the French accent. I'm done for.
You must have enjoyed it. You came to be thrown again, yes?
Thrown again? Yes.
Am I mistaken?
Her bangs are like putting Shadow Hearts to shame.
Could it be that you won't be satisfied until you do some throwing yourself too?
Duh, I guess.
No need to be shy. You can try throwing.
She looks like if Mai and Sailor Moon and a Chocobo had a baby.
Sorry about that. I just can't resist such an opening.
It's okay. You can do whatever you want to me.
It's all about position and timing. If you haven't got a feel for it yet, perhaps you and I should go another route.
I will do literally anything for you. I'll show you about the elegance of the jungle. Wait, are there Blanca-chans? there are Blanca-chans at the fucking carnival behind. Or carnival behind. Okay. She's 12 levels over me, and she's also a training master, so I probably am supposed to lose this fight, but I probably can win, if that makes sense. Like, typically when they have you fight the training bosses, you don't have to win to proceed. I just fucking wrecked my meter there. Now I'm in stun mode. Made her miss her special, though. Oh, she's doing a dance twirl on me. Chomp chomp. Can I spam my way out of this? I feel like she's too smart for that, canonically, but... She was doing a lot of aerial moves, though. That's not good. Oh, I missed. Yeah, it's really not good. I think the key against her is going to be deflecting her aerials, but my Shoryuken game is not good. You're not bad. Not bad in the slightest.
Of course.
Yes! She's my new master. Okay, great. Menage d'or. I think I can take that move. So I don't think I have any special moves in that slot yet. Oh, but do I want to get rid of spinning bird kick for that? Probably not. Probably not. I think I'm gonna put this in back. Oh, I've got some money to spend. No. No. Inky! What's up, girl? Increases defense? Gladly. Okay, I can't do anything with that. We're just getting thrown around by a French woman. I don't have to wear this gi anymore, do I? Wait, these pants are better than mine? Okay. Fair enough.
By the way,
Day to only eat vegetables? That would make me poop a lot. Here, if I give her a gift. What kind of gift would she like? Cold tomato soup? Celery chips? Probably.
I see.
Yes, she liked them.
By the way,
That was her as a kid? Okay, that's neat.
What can I get for you?
General store. Poulet.
Take care.
See if I can get any French clothing. This hat will increase my punch strength? We're all trying to find out who did this. Something tells me this is not the right fit for my character. It's the puffy shirt! But apparently this will make me stronger? The crop top? All I want to do is... Actually, I'm gonna put her move on. Because that will... hopefully make her like me.
hey you.
This background is really cool. Okay, world map. Wait, can I think I can... Yeah, I can talk to Blanca. Hadouken!
Oh, right.
You're not giving in to Blanca's.
You got a second?
Yeah, this is the first one I've ever played. I think this might be the first one with like a full-on story mode. They gave them a lot of shit for Street Fighter V because it had so few modes. So they put a million modes in this one, including this character creator where you go on a journey to become the ultimate Street Fighter, and you get to meet all the characters and they become your mentors. It's really fun. Wait, what am I supposed to do? I want to hear your story.
You know. All right then.
Why does it keep asking for more money?
For example.
Oh, he gave my money back. That's nice. Okay, he just wanted to practice being a tour guide.
Oh yeah.
Psycho style?
Actually,
My friend Dan's the main guy when it comes to Psycho style. Wait, Dan and Sakura? What is... This is cool artwork, though. Like... Whoa.
you got a second?
Oh, please. Yes! This is exactly what I wanted. Ooh, I love both of those moves, though. Spar with your master? Okay. He's just gonna let me use his own move against him? But I've already got the... Oh, okay. Wait. Oh, I see. That's cool. Oh. I'm learning so much about how to play Blanca just by watching the computer do it. You really went ham on me, damn! So right now I have some Blanca moves, but not all of the moves. I'm using like his basic moveset. Oh shit. Oof, like I don't have the electric move. What? Oh! 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 No, he's going crazy. That's why Blanca is the ultimate master. Yeah, teach me. I mean, maybe that would be good. It's hard to know.
By the way,
Look at him dance.
did you know? I
Armadillos? You got the idea to roll into a ball from armadillos? Oh, I can make a Blanca phone theme? I don't know. I kind of liked my... Feels a little weird to have either of these guys on my phone background. If instead of rising uppercut, I switched to vertical rolling attack. Now the question is, do I want to keep Eraser? That's awesome. So you can just go ham with Rolling Thunder out of those moves. That's pretty awesome. Okay. Let's try to finish this tournament plotline. I think it's whiskey time now. Let's put a little bit more whiskey in this glass. Seems like enough. Let's give it a good stir with my Pokemon chopstick. Bon appetit. Okay. Alright, let's... I think we've done all we can with Blanca here. Got a ton. Let's go to the training center and talk to Luke. Maybe he'll give us some more stuff too. Half my moves are from Luke and half of them are from Blanca. When you make a custom character, you can like pick and choose who you want to use your moves from. Alright, what's this guy?
Hey.
Drone delivery?
Oh, that's right. Ah.
I don't have that much money. Okay, fine.
By the way. That's right.
You customize PCs?
By the way.
Just becoming Luke's friend. He didn't teach me anything about fighting. It's like building PCs is really good. Okay. Shouldn't you be teaching me moves and stuff? Wait, what'd you say? I don't know where the coupon is. I have too many things on my map. Hadouken. What is with this earthbound music? LinkedIn Park. Alright, let's give this whiskey a try. Yeah. It's a bit of a better mix. Charles!
Hey.
Oh, film. Who's that? The Rock?
Hey, you're here to enter the Novice League? You're strong. But I wonder, what is it you fight for?
Duh. Me not know. That's what I thought. Oof, I fight for that booty now.
You aren't holding on to anything for someone, are you?
How did you fucking...
I'm sure you're curious, but it's worthless to someone like you. Take my advice. You'd be better off forgetting about it.
Are you psychic? What the fuck just happened? This powerful mic... I can't even see it because my hat's in the way. The game didn't assume I'd have a giant sun hat on when it did that close-up. That's how you know it's a good game. Lee Fen. Oh, yeah. Fine. Lee Fen, Lee Fen. Monk without a cause. Luke. Wait, did I literally... not get... I, like, built the fucking thing and I never got it. There's, like, a quest where you build the fast travel. And I'm just like, okay, I built it. And then I just did not get the component or the... They didn't give me the fast travel slot for it. Look, it's Chu Li, famous Street Fighter character. Is this the right way? There it is. There we go. Yay, Chun-Li!
By the way,
Wow, she's so respectable. Ever heard of the Bao Bao Bro? He's the mascot for a dim sum restaurant. So I have to catch him? Hacker senses? Of course, you can count on me to find the elusive how meow meow. Wait. Wait, whose outfit do you love? Chun-Li? Can't go that way. Meow. How meow meow. Yay, Ruthie! What's up? Don't need to apologize. How did D&D go? A wizard is exactly on time. Or some such. Ink, are you doodling? Are you canoodling while you're doodling? I had them face a CR7 monster at level 5. That doesn't sound too bad. It depends how many minions there are. Wee.
Just hold on.
Babo. Then the road got a critical. Canoodling? With Shadowheart? I feel like Manon's bangs give Shadowhearts a run for her money. I got a new hat. Oh, this is the new hat. 3/4 health to 1. Wow. Yeah, I'm giving everyone minions from now on. Otherwise, it's just gonna be like Spinosaurus all over again. Humbas! Ulysses.
Hey.
Hmm.
Yo.
Ninja? I'll fight you. Damn it. Wait, I want to use my new Manon move. DJ, get him.
Time for your opponent's looking down.
Ooh, big kicks.
Take it off. Hey there.
Wait, I remember this. If I wear a helmet, they'll let me through. Proceed with safety.
Keep coming. Keep coming. Keep coming. Keep coming.
Oh no, my helmet! Wow. Oh no. Eh? Never forget your helmet. Is that Ken? You're a construction worker now?
Wow, that was close.
He's just Ken. Without without Ryu, he is just Ken. Where the fuck did Ken go? What? I have to fight you to prove I'm good at construction? There we go. Whoa. What the fuck is this? Stop. Stop throwing so many things. Ouch. Got ya. That's the Manon move. It's so funny to have, like, a balletic Manon move in my Blanca moveset. I kinda love it. You seem to really know. Wow, that was some great construction you did by killing me. To do a test at night? And then Ken will be my friend and teach me how to do shoryukens. There's Ken.
Ah. And then...
You want to become my student?
Say what? Oh.
Never give up. Never surrender. God, he's gonna kick my ass. Dude, he blocked even my punish counter move. Jeez, Ken. He's not just Ken. That was a bad move. Oh! The Hadoukens are much faster than Sandblast. Oh, well, that didn't work. Damn it.
Can't beat me.
I'm not Ken up. Mata Mata. Wait, where am I going? He prevented me from doing construction damage.
What was that? Don't just fire off attacks. Think ahead a little.
Ah, sorry, dude. I just wanted to be Ken Uff.
At least you're no quitter. All right. I can't say no to that enthusiasm. And even if I did, it looks like you're just gonna keep coming by and trashing the place until I don't.
Best friends. Yes. Ooh, I can learn. Oh wait, that's Shoryuken. Tsumaki Senpu Kyaku. It's a pretty good move. Hey, wait a minute. Yeah, wait a minute. How do I get over there, though?
You've got this.
Now we're rocking Poochie Cool. This is what Street Fighter's all about. It's giving Zoolander. Much better without the music getting in the way of my dance. Wait, can I get across with spinning bird kick? I can't believe that worked! Oh, that permanently increases my kick strength. That's my kind of puzzle. Something so stupid it works. Can't believe all I had to do to meet Ken was put on a hat.
Welcome.
No. Wait, where's this?
Here we go.
I'm confuzzled. I'm Ken fuzzled. No dice. Oh, Alice is over there. She knows what's up.
Howdy. Careful now. Well? Shucks.
Oh, I don't want to use modern controls. Fairy type gym leader? Yeah, that's true. Okay, fine.
Howdy.
She looks like she sells bubblegum to kids on Nickelodeon.
Careful now. Well? Shucks.
I fucking did. I must have done it the wrong way.
Howdy. Careful now. Well?
All my combos are just electrocuting people. Yep, modern mode really is easier. But I prefer that classic hardness. That guy's sitting with my girl.
Here we go.
Ah. What should I do?
Wait, are you guys the Mad Gears? No. I thought this guy said that the Mad Gears took the sign. Yeah, exactly. The story is just hurting people. That's why it's a good story. It's none of these feelings. Not like that indie game I was playing, Spiritfarer. And it was just like, boy, people sure have a lot of feelings, and I'm gonna talk at you about them all. No thanks. And this is just staring at Chun-Li's body and punching people. I love that game. Everyone says it's a great game. I've only played a little bit of it so far. Brandon? Well, to that I say, let's go, Brandon. I'll show him who the real president is. Me. I'm punching. That lady just showed up. I have it through Steam. I have it on PS this platform. Ouch! It's multiplayer? I obviously didn't get very far into it. I was listening to that dead deer lady have so much boring dialogue, I couldn't get into it. A real game is Inscription, where you can play cards with a murderer. I only like games that are edgy for edgelords like me. Don't you see?
Here we go.
It's just like that time I played Chicory. And it's like, oh, how cute, they're lesbians. It's like, I get that they're lesbians. I don't need to have a 45-minute conversation about their feelings. Just be at Lilith Fair right now, listening to music while this happened behind me. On a park bench. What?
Here we go.
One plays Stella, and everyone else can play Daffodil the cat. Wait, you can play as the cat? I like that. You can't hydrate me. You can't hydrate me with alcohol. But that is a good reminder to drink water. I've been drinking enough. Where the fuck are these guys with their stinky thing? But no, those games are all fine. I'm just being a stick in the mud. I just don't like how sometimes indie games have like a lot of dialogue when less dialogue would do. I think sometimes they're like, oh, because I'm writing my own game, I can just go on and on and on. It's like, what it reminds me of is going to church as a kid, and sometimes the priest would be like, wow, I have no one to tell me to stop talking. I could just talk for hours and hours and waste everybody's Sunday telling a long story with a very obvious point, like be nice to people. And it's like, you don't need to talk forever to make a very simple point. And sometimes it felt like especially in Chicory, where it's like, in a normal game it would be like a reward to like, should have brought the whiskey to church. That's the way. I feel like in like Mass Effect, like having like nice moments with the characters is a reward because you get to know them better. And in Chicory, it was like punishment. It was just like listening to two wussy characters like complain about their emotions. I was just like, God, I could just do this on Twitter.
Hey.
Yes. Yeah, really crappy line. Really, really crappy wine. Wine's so bad, it'll make you think all wine is bad. If when you're a kid, you're like, this is what wine is like? Why do people like this? Welch's grape juice. That would be an improvement over the wine they serve. At least Welch's grape juice. All wine is, but that's not true.
Great job out there.
Jesus flesh crackers. You know, I have a feeling that if they actually used animal flesh, if it was like, what they should do is instead of crackers, they should put a little ham and cheese on it. Imagine how many more people you'd get in church if the crackers tasted good. Because they taste like nothing. They're the worst. And then you're like, ugh, I gotta wash this down with some wine. And then you try the wine and you're like, I need to wash this out with some motor oil. Because it's absolutely disgusting. Well, at least since I'm a Catholic, at least I know I'm like, you know, learning how to save my soul and everything. When you learn that all the priests are pedophiles like 2 years later. It kind of creates a disillusioning. At least that was just the one aspect of modern life that it turned out to be a real letdown for my millennial self coming out of college into an economic depression.
I hear you.
Everyone, put your money into this. Put your money into this basket so we can pay you back with the worst tasting ingredients you've ever had. It's such a funny metaphor because it's like I will say that the one thing that they do well about it is that the communion wafers and the wine taste like no bread or wine you would get anywhere else. So it does make it feel sacred insofar as it feels like it's like, oh, this is the only place where I have this exact flavor. And likely that's because everywhere else would try a little bit harder with how something tastes that they want you to eat. But it does sort of give it this thing of like, oh, it's unique. The reason it tastes bad is that it's special. But you'd think they'd want, like, what represents, or I guess it's not supposed to be the representation. It's supposed to be Christ's flesh due to the transubstantiation. So, but you would think Jesus would taste better. Or more like pork, if he's supposed to be a human. Jesus animal crackers. If they gave out animal crackers, think how many more Christians there would be. Like we were ducks. I mean, yeah. I mean, that's the story from the Bible, right? Everyone was hungry, and so Jesus turned the one loaf into many, right? And then land 3 super arts. Okay, I can do that. Wait, do I still have... No, I have the good one. Oh, wait. Nice. So will this count? Oh, it's so cool! Dude, that is such an awesome power. So when I do this, wait, how do I do it? Oh, it's only medium punch. Okay, great. So when I do this, it powers up my electric moves, right? And then you can do double rolls. If you notice this, I'll go this. Oh, it ended. Okay, let me do it again. Oh wait, this is gonna end, isn't it? Well, anyway, you can do double rolls. You can, like, instead of just going forward twice, you can choose a second direction to go to. That's so awesome. I gotta get this. Oh, that's why. There we go. There we go. Yeah, church sucks.
Right on. There we go.
It's nothing like Street Fighter. Street Fighter makes sense. But yeah, Inscription is an example. Like, best indie games I've played: Disco Elysium, Obra Dinn, Inscription, Hollow Knight. All games with dialogue. You know, does Obra Dinn have dialogue? I think it does. But all very narrative games in some ways, but they just don't have, like... I don't think you should have characters just, like, talk at players for a long time. I think that sucks. Yeah, you're a priest of the geese. There's Bow Bow Bow! Look, Ashlyn. Priest of Geese does sound like a screen name. A Twitch name. Look at this dude. Priest of Geese could be an enemy in the campaign. Wait, this guy deserves 2 rounds of combat? I'm not sure he does, game. Here, let Luke take care of him for me.
Guess you won't need a warm-up, huh?
Push it just a bit further.
Give me a break. Study your opponent and wrap things up, will ya?
You got it.
Let's go.
Wait, I want to do the Manon move on him. The pirouette of death. The Priest of Geese is definitely up to foul play. Waterfowl play. The foulest play. I'm pretty happy with this. Sure. I'm like just buzzed enough that I'm like, I don't know what. Beat down a Mad Gear Dancer? Oh, I can only do that at night. Are those Mad Gear Dancers? No. They're just box head freaks. This place ain't for you. Okay, where can I go? Sign of the Times. That's where I need to go. So it's in the opposite direction of where I just was. Wait, are those Mad Gear Dancers? They kind of look like them. Wait, no, I don't want to fight her. I want to fight the gang members. This will go forever if we just keep dodging each other. Right in the tummy. I just want to show off my moves. Wait, Chun-Li, come battle. Just to be here, to be honest. I love you, Chun-Li.
Can I help you?
Wendy's Bad Gear Dancers. Those are the guys. There we go. Taking notes for future campaign of what? The geese? There's so much dancing in this game. I love it. Of course. Dancing and street fighting go hand in hand. I'm pretty sure someone says that in the game. I'm pretty sure that's exactly what DJ said to me earlier when I became his student. Boxhead people.
Yeah.
Alright, bye, Ruthie.
Bye.
Tell me the truth. Tell the truth. Tell the truth. Okay, I just one-hit KO'd you. Now are you sure it was the Metalocalypse gang? Talk to Zhang Xiao? Stop making me change the day.
So that's how it is. Let's just take it easy.
Ooh.
I'm not looking for trouble.
Mm-hmm. Oh, jeez. Alright, let's finish this one quest, and then I've got something else I want us to do. Okay, thank God I got this frigging fast travel station. Oh wait, my quest was here anyway. Chun-Li.
By the way,
By the way, I love you.
no way! What is it?
What is this thing? That's actually a pretty good idea. Okay, I think I need to go up the ladder to get to this guy, and then we'll see how much more I have to do this quest. Oh, I should have done that Ken quest while I was at night. It's not, it's Zhang Zhao.
Yo. Ah.
5 kids, menace to society. Masters Foundation building. Okay, where's that? Over there? So if I just go east from here... Wait, what is this? It says there's a quest here, but I don't see it. Oh, maybe it's underground?
Oh.
Delta Red Special Forces Unit? Wait, based out of the UK? Maybe that means I can meet Cammy? Wait, we gotta see if we can meet Cammy. If we can beat Cammy, it changes everything. Oh my god, it's her!
A background in martial arts.
You don't really recruit characters, but you become their... Sorry, you become their student.
But not the one we're looking for.
She's so sneaky, wearing that bright Union jacket. Union jacket? You will be my teacher now.
Ah. Actually,
Yeah. You basically choose one of the fighting styles from one of the teachers you've got, and that gives you all your basic moves. And then you can choose which special moves you want to use in that style. So right now I'm using Blanca's fighting style, and I've got a couple of Luke's moves in, and one of Manon's moves.
what is it?
Teach me how to move like that, girl.
Don't hesitate. I'm ready when you are.
Sure. She just jumped off my head.
You're just wasting your strength. Hit fast and with finesse.
My construction hat gives me strength.
Okay?
As you say, Master.
You're certain? Ah,
Yes! Spiral arrow. Ooh, that's cool. Cannon strike. Wait, is that an air move? Did I finally get an air move? Cannon strike. Rising uppercut. Both of those. Actually, I think I'd rather have Wait, have I gotten any Manon time? No, none at all. So even just using her base ability isn't really helping me. I think I'd rather have backstep rolling attack anyway. Maybe I should put Shoryuken on here. What does Tomahawk Buster do? I feel like Shoryuken is the best, right? Flash Knuckles good. Oh, but I can't put Spiral Arrow on there. Alright, then just leave it as that for now. Anything else you can teach me, my darling?
But...
You need gifts.
Yes?
Here, take this Capcom catalog.
Thank you.
Here, take more presents. Take this jellied eel. Eels! They're certainly nutritious! Well, I ate them. Don't ask for a review. Wait, that gave her 5 up? Really?
Okay. In any event,
If I don't see a read receipt on my messages within 10 minutes, I'll only assume the worst. Oh no, she's an obsessive texter. Cammy is toothless, confirmed. She's eerily scary. Here, have this lukewarm beer.
thank you.
More likely to pose in photo mode? Okay, wait, let's open photo mode. Okay, let's remove me. Oh wait, that's not what I wanted to do. Yes! Ah! Work it, girl! It's kind of cool. It's too much. Nice. Alright, how do I leave this mode? Good work, Cammy.
What can I get for you? Take care.
Was this a baby bonnet?
Thank you. Please come again.
Alright. Now that I'm good and sauced, we should try to fight people online. Let's see how tough the people online are. They're gonna kick my ass, guys. Just warning. These people who have had the game for months. This game didn't just come out, so people have been practicing for a while. Oh wait, I don't want to be here. Main menu, yes. Let's do casual match. Oh no. I'm scared, you guys. I'm really scared. I played some online earlier, and I was just getting whomped left and right. Severely whomped. Come on, find me those enemies. Seems to be having trouble. Oh, there we go. Someone is playing as JP. Gotta punch 'em all.
Everyone's getting fired up and we're just ready to get started.
If these two don't give me what I want, I may have to come in there and bust them up myself.
Oh yeah, I have commentators on.
Here we go. Let's see what these fighters have in store.
All right, let's go.
Player 2 with the life lead.
Gotta keep pushing. Yeah.
Gets the perfect parry. This could lead to something big. They get the distance they want. Let's see their approach. Maybe time for a new game plan. Both fighters are playing a bit.
He's got me.
Oh, what a move.
Oh, he got me good. How's he reading me like
Fighters
that?
are trying to decide their next move. Player 1 is almost dead, but some clutch drive moves and a few prayers could turn this around in their favor. Life lead opens up.
Maybe thinking something.
Yes, I got him. Well, I've won one round in online play. He's not gonna let me get that many hits off on him now.
They're in the pocket now and they gotta keep on the gas.
Yeah, I can't wait to see how these two take it to the next level. Nails the anti-air.
Nice. Liking that.
Jumps up, takes the hit, and keeps on trucking.
Okay.
At least
That was good. I like it.
Dude, I'm doing okay on
What
it.
happened next?
Yeah, spoke too soon.
plain parry. Wide lead here. Oh my god, they just took it away.
How did that not hit?
Player 2 can't let over. It's there.
I just won an online match. Okay, that guy wasn't that good.
For the books. Tell me what you think.
That fight had a little bit of everything in it. We gotta see more from these two.
He quit! We made him run! We made him run! Let's go! Let's go! I did not expect that. I mean, that was after like 8 or 9 consecutive matches of me just getting ruled. We made him run! We weren't even playing that well. We weren't even playing that well, but he must have just got the game too. It was like, I think I got this. He just got the game too. He just got it yesterday too. That was like me yesterday being like, I think I got this. It's gonna be him again, I bet. Oh no, it's Luke. Okay, okay. I know Luke's moves relatively well. Look, I can change his face.
Both players are ready to go. Time to get hype and make some noise.
None of you are going home disappointed after this fight. Bet on it.
Luke's really fun to play as.
The fight's just started. This is Tasty Steve on commentary.
Ooh, let me see some of the good stuff.
Well-timed command throw there. We're still early in the round.
I want to see them both lay it all on the line here.
Pressuring them in the corner.
This might be an important turn in the match.
Oh no.
They hit each other?
Gotta be planning something.
Oh, he punished me so bad there.
Down to the wire.
Okay, I won this one.
Just out of range for that throw. Life lead opens up.
He's got me.
Denies the low heavy. So they break forward to pressure the opponent.
Oh, that was a really good move by him.
That finish.
Okay. This is more like what I've experienced in the
I bet they're
past.
thinking of some trash talk for the post-match commentary.
Ho 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 ho.
Gotta keep their eye on the prize.
You got that right. Oh, the next round started. All right, who's gonna switch?
Just keep busting out the heavy artillery until you break them.
Grabs him. Big throw.
Amazing awareness there.
They're backed up into the corner.
So what separates me from the better people in this is that they know combos. They've got combos memorized already.
Have they noticed the drive gauge gap? Just goes for it at this
Oh
point.
yeah, he read me like a book there.
This is the turn. Give him some of that PDA. Kills him.
It doesn't get any better than that.
Life lead here, but it's still anyone's game. Pokes with a kick. Knockdown. Here comes the mix.
No.
Out the hot stuff.
Yes, the weak claw. Just gotta get a quick move on him when he's that high up. Alright, it all comes down to this. All comes down to this. Okay. Punish. Oh, fuck. I just made a big mistake.
Fighter will control the pace of the match early on.
Show your girl that you aren't afraid to get vicious.
Player one has an empty drive gauge. This is a very... The low's blocked. Dangerous range here. The throw connects.
Dishing out the hot stuff. Things are getting heated.
Connects with
Get back.
Dishing out the hot stuff.
Nowhere to run.
Come on, you gotta give me more. More.
Crowns her from above. Finds the target. Down to the final hit. Who's gonna take it? Burns out.
Oh!
That was unreal.
Player one clinches the win. But that could have been anyone's game. No way we could have called that.
Ooh, I
Okay, he wants a rematch. He wants the rematch, okay.
Yeah, I love the back and forth they had going on. It is not over. They want that run back. How's it going to unfold?
These two could fight 1,000 more times than I would have been bored.
Man blast. Both fighters want to establish themselves early on.
Here we go. I want to see them put on a show.
Player two pushes the opponent into the corner.
This might be an important turn in the match. Might be collecting their thoughts here.
This range is where it gets interesting. You gotta utilize the reach of your moves to bait out and attack. Knockdown.
Oh!
Throws him. What's next?
Yeah.
The damage is really piling up now. You can see it.
Oh, I made some bad moves there. I did a roll down instead of a roll back.
A pretty convincing win. But what's next?
The pressure's
Having fun,
building.
though. I'm having
We'll see
fun.
it blow off real soon.
You're 100% right. Let's see if they can clue in on that.
And I just started playing this game yesterday, so I gotta have realistic expectations about how I'm gonna do an online play.
The low heavy two. Great pokes. Perfect range to zone the opponent. Gotta be mindful of reach and jump ins at this range.
Just keep busting out the heavy artillery until you break them. Calm before the storm here.
Oh, Perry, what a smart throw!
Yeah, it was really
Any
smart.
better than that.
Check with the sandblast.
Ah, he got me, he got me.
They ain't getting
Very easily, too. I was not using my gauge well, and he just got me on some good combos there. Let's do one more. Fight to end it all. Fight to end it all.
Are we going to witness a blow up here?
Yeah, let's let these two fight forever.
Nice.
Dangerous turf. Easy to get tagged into. Player two is just about out of drive after that. Player two creates a good corner opportunity.
Oh!
Ooh, something's building. I can feel it.
Player two needs to deal with this burnout. Grabs him.
Gotta be planning something.
a dire
So when a
situation,
player is
they
burned
can't
out like
afford
that,
any mistake.
it just makes them
Creates an
easier to
opening with
hit.
low heavy. Gets him.
Ooh, nice finish.
So you burn all your meter like that, and you get a gray bar under your health bar, and that means you're moving slower, you're easier to get a stun on. So it can be used to my advantage if the opponent does that.
Ooh, are we going to see some fireworks here?
Ooh, I want to see them get moving.
Early round decisions are so important to set the tone.
Oh, we got to see what lengths both fighters are willing to go to.
I'm not like doing my move
Not to
right.
splurge with that drive gauge and leave themselves vulnerable. Both fighters will have to decide whether they want to go with an all-out offense powered by their drive or play it safe and conservative. Risky up-close scraps still going on.
Yeah, hit him again with that. I want to see more fight. Oh, this is getting tense. We got a real fight now.
Shot of Earth, cranking it up. Turning it all the way up with the super.
Oh,
This is gonna hurt. Hunting for head here. Who's gonna take it?
Yes! Yes, I stole that! I stole that! Oh, he only had like one sliver of... Oh, shit! That was such a thief move on my part.
these two could fight 1,000 more times and I wouldn't be bored.
A little too greedy there.
Must have been an off day. You've seen better.
Now they get pushed into the corner, where it's going to be hard to escape.
This might be an important turn in the match. Might be collecting their thoughts here.
This range is where it gets interesting. You gotta utilize the reach of your moves to bait out and attack. Taking stock.
I actually got like a nice little roll on him in there, and he like did not block
Think we're only
correctly.
seeing just a glimpse of what these two are capable of.
I'm liking what I'm
I'm
seeing,
like
but they gotta
scared
focus.
right now,
Yeah,
like
that's
emotionally.
right. You got a point there. Let's see if the fighters pick up on that too. Got their eye on the air.
Smart decision.
Adds parry to the pressure. Player 2 needs to use the threat of the corner here.
This is where things are gonna get very interesting.
Medium kick hits. Whips the impact.
Oh, just off the mark.
That's what I've been trying to do, but I don't
Smart
know.
play with the throw.
Yeah, hit him again with that. I want to see more violence. Oh, this is getting tense. I love it. What's this?
I need to learn how to do his triple super art, because that's what I meant to do there, not
This is
his
the final round.
backwards
Expect to see
double
some
super
fireworks.
art.
Time to go big or go home. Let's see how these two hold it down.
Time for both fighters to lay it all on the line.
Hesitation's gonna be killer. They really
The low kick hits.
It doesn't get any better than that. Calm before the storm here.
Amazing. Throws
Ooh!
Pushing out the hot stuff.
taking chunks out of each other here. This is gonna hurt. Low heavy.
Dishing out the hot stuff.
No escape.
He got me so good on that round.
That was intense.
He just started reading me really well in the second round.
Put it on the best bout list. Talk about a barn burner.
We both won too at this point.
It's not over. They want that run back. How's it going to unfold?
These two could fight 1,000 more times and I wouldn't be bored.
Jump. Goes to the overdrive. Both sides backing off to form their game plan. Gets the knockdown and now
Nice. Liking that. Maybe thinking something.
Theo slugging it out and getting swift. Impact shut out.
Gotta give it up to that solid defense.
They gotta be careful with the remaining drive. Fan blast. Projectile to try to change the situation.
Yeah.
Pendulum dozing off. Experiencing burn.
Oh! If I had just gotten a quick off there, I
We've
could have
got
won.
ourselves a winner.
I think I forgot to breathe that whole
He was low too.
Oh, that was great. Those two are pushing each other to the absolute limit.
All right, who's gonna swing first?
Yeah, it's really anyone's fight right now.
Player 2 has the life advantage.
Just keep busting out the heavy artillery until you break them.
Tap those shins. Great pokes, perfect range to zone the opponent. From low heavy too.
That was super good.
He's got my number now.
Medium kick hits. What? In anti-air?
It doesn't get any better.
KO.
He's got
I'm
my
liking
number.
that finish.
He's like read me like a
That's what
book.
happens when you capitalize on all your chances.
Oh, wow.
I'm gonna have to
someone set that
concede
into
to
a
this guy.
hashtag.
I'm gonna have to. He just knows what's up. He just knows what's up. Okay. All right. What we're gonna do is we're gonna do what I said I was gonna do a second ago. But we're gonna be right back. I'm gonna refill my drink, and then we're gonna switch to something different. We're gonna play a little drinking game. I encourage you to play with me. If you got nothing going on tomorrow, fix yourself a drink, and we'll take a little sippy drinking game. Hopefully it won't be too crazy, but we shall. All right, be right back. All right. So this is gonna be a little sketchy because I'm gonna play a game that's like notoriously hard, and I'll drink every time I die. We're only gonna take baby sips. We're only gonna take baby sips so we don't die. And if we have to, I don't know how this game works in terms of continues or not. I'll just leave this music on because it's fine for now. But what we're gonna do is pull this up, this bad boy up. No. But yeah, drink responsibly. You don't have to get super wasted, but this might get me super wasted, just forewarning. I don't know what's going on with my Bluetooth right now. It's like acting like it doesn't want to connect right now. That's fine. We'll figure it out. Okay, back. Wait, what? Okay, I think I fucked this up. Play Faz Wasted? Yeah, that would be pretty funny. I can't lie.
Okay.
Is this it? I'm not actually playing Donkey Kong, but just trying to get this controller to work. It's like not working. Maybe it's like low on battery or something? Oh, now it works? Insanely enough, it only connected after I turned on the other one. Okay. Spooky games? Well, the idea was to play a retro game and play something where it's likely that I'll die a lot and then drink oops when I die. But now I'm thinking I'm gonna give everybody like liver damage if I play something. We'll just screw around. We'll, you know, if it doesn't work, we'll adjust the rules, basically. Okay, great. No, Ink, don't say that. It's too late. Oh, I still have my girls up. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Wait, where the frig is Oz? Okay, whatever. Had to make a quick pharmacy run? Oh, gotcha. 4 Halloween parties I went to. Let's see those Halloween pics. Love to see the costume pics. Okay. The way this is gonna work is everybody, we're going to make ourselves a nice mixed drink with copious mixers in it. We're going to keep ourselves nicely hydrated. And we're going to play Ninja Gaiden. And when we die, we take a little sip. Just a little sip. Not a big sip. Just a little one. Like Tifa always says, drink responsibly. It's the main thing that she says, I assume. Exactly. Yeah, I was doing 2 shots earlier. We're not going to do 2 shots now because we're just going to do 1. Or however much I poured into that glass because I didn't measure it this time. But I'm sure I'm going to be really good at Ninja Gaiden, so we don't need to worry. I don't know how to play this. I've never played it before. But I assume I won't die. Okay. Off to a good start. Okay, I'm sure that does something. Okay, you got sub-weapons like in Castlevania. Okay, I took a hit there. That's fine. Okay, I haven't died yet, guys. So I honestly thought this was gonna be a game where you take 1 hit and then you die. Which it probably will be at some point, but... I'm not understanding how to do vertical jumps. Well, that's the nice thing about retro games, Ashlyn, is that when you only have 2 buttons... Oh! Okay. Yeah, but I have a limited supply of them. It's like Castlevania. Sometimes I don't want to jump against something. Okay, stage 1, 2. Okay, this is... Get your livers ready. Because... Cheers. I have to go back here? Oh, fuck. This is not good, guys. No. I do like throwing shurikens at guys, though. Yeah, please do. You should have taken 1 sip by so far. I get why people were obsessed with this when I was younger. Oh, nice. Oh! Come on. What are these Mike Tyson guys? I mean, if you want to play some now... I mean, yeah, but that's actually not that good of a drinking game, because... that would mean, like, 1 drink every 30 minutes. A good drinking game is, like... It might happen once every 10 minutes. It might happen 2 times in 1 minute. You know, you never know. Do a Hadouken. Can I do that? Does it still say Street Fighter, by the way? No, it says Ninja Gaiden. No, it's changed. Okay. I was just doing Street Fighter. That seems heavily biased against me. Hey, where's my ability? Ba-da, 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 ba-da-da-da. Who are they? They seem to be following me. Who's there? It's the lady from Blade Runner. Just a girl. Get out of here! Get out of here! I will, but first, time for to die. What the? Gun girl? That's what you get for your sexism. Act 2. Ow! My bullet hole. Where am I? I see the anesthetic is wearing off. This is a pretty complicated game for an NES game. Who are you? Shh, don't make so much noise. I've got a favor to ask of you. The favor is get shot again. Here, take this and escape. What is this? This statue. This H.R. Geiger thing. There's no more time to explain. Hurry. Hey, wait, who are you? I love this artwork, though. It's giving Ink a run for her money. Didn't you try to kill me? Aren't you just that girl? Get out of here! Someone's coming. Be careful. You shot me, bitch. Sorry, it's rude. It just seems inappropriate for her to say, be careful. Where are those dogs? Get out of here. Hey! Oh, okay. Balrog over here. Give me pretend. Yeah, it's like when Batman is like, I didn't kill them. I merely gave them permanent brain damage. Be careful, kills you. Isn't that just the way with ladies? Take me to Olive Garden. No. Bang. I do that all the time. See? Ruthie just confirmed it. Okay. What does this game have against, like, being able to climb up ledges? Oddish, I tagged you in general chat. Wait, what? What is this? This is cool as hell! Ninjas don't climb. They just merely grip. But he's climbing now! They wall jump. Have you beaten this, Xena? Oh! Oh, I see. So this is like my Samus screw attack. Nothing is like Titanfall 2. We need to get this guy an intervention. Oh, I could shoot their bullets out of the air? Just like Ace Ventura? Does this game have a continue system? That's racist against ninjas? Wait, what? Yeah, I love this game. Oh, nice. Yeah, because Hector's making everyone. I said D&D was a cult earlier, but Titanfall's the real cult, apparently. Hector said he would beat CV3 Deathless. Wait, I only have 6 seconds left? You said Deathless. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, if you beat CV3 at all, You have to do it on stream so I can watch. Oddish can't even beat Mario 1. You only need 3 people to form a religion. Ink, our livers look safe. BT is the new religion. BTS is the new religion. Smooth like butter, like... What? Your livers. Game over? Oh! So game really not over. How do I do this? Oh, I see. You just pressure him. That's fine, I wanted to go there. That's fine, I wanted that to happen. That's all fine. But I just came from there. I was not a death. Fuck, sorry guys. You know it's only gonna get worse. I'm having a whiskey diet right now. I was having whiskey coke earlier. This is Maker's Mark, by the way. I still don't know how to get these guys. Seems to be, like, very tight timing there. That was close. Those little flies are weird. I'm doing apple cider sangria. Oh, that sounds really good. Schwishky. Goad them to throw as they move back. Gives you a longer window. Are you sure? Have you played this, Hector? That was Hector's fault. Drink. He's smart. Friggin' bats. Oh no, the real move is just run and jump at them before they... Don't send me back. You'd think dying so much in quick succession would make me extra careful, but it's actually making me the opposite. Ink, I'm drinking strawberry. The aesthetic? You like anything with wall running, and who can blame you? That's a weird way to spawn enemies. No! This drinking game is not going to end well. Oddish, you're on clip duty. God damn it! Don't put me back here. I was farther. You guys are on a second beverage at this point. I'm at a half glass because of how much I've drank so far. I know, I'm halfway through too. I'm so sorry, guys. This is small sips. We're all doing small sips. It's just for Ink and I, small is large. And sips is guzzles. How am I supposed to get out of this? Oh, okay. Okay. That was like literally the worst moment of my life right there. The birds, yeah. Oh, I know of the birds. The birds in NES games are just... I don't think anything that's happened so far is unfair. It's just me not being familiar with these games at all. And, like, learning on the fly. Oh, shit! Sorry, guys. On game over, have a sip of water. That's my new theory. Have a sip of water. Every time Shadowheart looks hot, drink. Oh no, I'm wasted. That doesn't fucking count. Sex percent speedruns? What does that mean? What do you mean? This is killing me, guys. What sub-weapon do I want on this level? It turns into vinegar after a while. Isn't that just what Lucille Bluth says? So she can drink more of it? No! Sub-weapon? Probably a whip. Drink water. Maybe if they had made it harder for her to have sex with, she wouldn't have fucking died in my playthrough. Killed by my other wife. yet still be alive somehow. I do like that you've got some air control in this game. Not nearly enough. God damn it. See, Oddish, that would have been a great clip if you had clipped that. But you didn't. You didn't, because you don't have a good sense. What a good clip is. Ink, you're in charge of clips now. You're the funny one. Yes. So this fire is when I should just move my ass, right? This game is fun as hell. Can I just say that? I'm almost sad I never played this as a kid. Oh, sorry, guys. Video game characters are pretty slutty, though. I mean, did you see Cammy in that last game? She ate the full thing of eel that I gave her. It's like the sluttiest move any character has ever done. Shadowheart's hot, but I think my heart belongs to the hot Beyonce-looking devil lady. Peg BT. That's weird. Let's shy a peg Bumblebee. Leah? Leah knows what she was getting into from the beginning. By the end of this, I'm gonna be Shane. This is such a bad idea. Shadowheart is hot as hell and has probably the most dateable personality too. But I just like that big, sexy red lady. I'll be honest though, I like any of them. Because they're women who will talk to me. That's my type. And what makes them different from the women who live around me is that not one of them has asked me to go hiking or to watch the Browns. See, if you would have been drinking when you caught that shiny Espeon, that would have been... I fell over, though. Is she the one who says, I want to ride you until I see stars? Same. I don't know what you're saying same to. Oh, I'm so fucked! Where's Oddish? That was a game over? I know, Ink, you just want to bang all of them. I don't know why, but I haven't... I feel like every dude I've seen who's played the game has been like... I immediately started, like, banging Gale or one of the other guys, and I'm just like, I just haven't had that urge. I guess I feel like if I'm gonna go for a dude, it would have to be like the dudest dude. And all of the guys in the game are a little bit femme for my liking. Right, like, I would prefer, like in Dragon Age, my guy was Iron Bull. You get all of the acting prowess of Freddie Prinze Jr. Or perhaps both the acting prowess. It's not a... Ah! Oh, the Squid Man. I don't even think I have him yet. No, I don't think I do. It's probably not an Act 1 character. Asterion transcends sexuality. I don't think that's true. I think he's like a little... Like, I love having him around. But I'm not into vampires in that way. At least not male vampires. I guess if he was a Robert Pattinson type, I might like him more. But I don't want Asterion to change at all. I love Asterion for who he is. I just don't find him attractive at all. Wait, did I just get somewhere? Okay, so this is a guy. They just carve his dick or something? Okay. Guess not. Mine's not game related, but Joe Burrow, if anyone knows who he is. Joe Burrow, is that a... What is this bizarre statue anyway? And who was that? I forgot this game had a story. I was so busy getting drunk. As I grew more and more suspicious, I went off to look for that. Supposed acquaintance for my father's Mr. Smith. Wait, which one is Gale? Gale's the cool wizard guy, right? Ryu Hayabusa. He's cool, but he's so much like my character, like both in looks and... In his last letter, my father told me I should see you. That it felt weird. Last letter, I see. So it has already begun. ... Ken, just Ken, and I were on an expedition to some old Amazon ruins. That's how I learned to do this stand. We found a strange statue and stone tablet. On this tablet it said... Wait a minute, you mean to tell that statue? I do want to say, anyone, if you're watching this on desktop or on computer, you can click the screen and there's a little clip button. Feel free to make clips of the streams. Just make a bunch of them when you think something funny happens. It helps me because then I can use that later. Anyway, the demon came to this earth and caused many deaths, but then Shinobi appeared to stop the demon. I'm a Shinobi, right? Or is that a different franchise? I feel like Will is the dudest dude. He sucks. He wants to kill sexy lady. I like that druid guy who joined. He's cool. Shinobi can find the evil power of the demon in 2 statues of light and shadow. Light Yagami? And the body of the... Wait, that light statue looks as evil as the shadow statue. He picked that up with his feet? And now I've got it. Bye, friend. What the? After him, dear. Oh no, more drinking. Oh, these are lantern flies. That's funny as hell. Because there were lanterns in the previous level, so now they're lantern flies. Or maybe they're butterflies, but I like my explanation better. Oddish, there you are. Ah! Ink, why? Dude! Oddish, this is where the pumas went. Oh. I'm not afraid of birds. I mean, I've already dealt with so many Castlevania birds. It's the pumas I was worried about. I love when I'm... Okay, this is my life. I love when I am... I'm like on stream right now, and I'll get a notification that Hector or Ruthie is like interacting with me on a different social media platform. It just sends this insane message that they're like, yeah, I'm watching Shore. It's kind of entertaining, but I have to reply to Shore on social media. I'm like, what is... I'll be like on stream like an hour after Ruthie has said, she's like, okay, I can't watch anymore. I'm going to bed. And I'm like, okay, I get it. It's boring. And then Ruthie will have sent me like 45 things. I don't even like read them or watch the videos anymore because I'm like, on a rainy day, I'll need these. And I'll just watch them all for an hour. The only ones I really prioritize are any that are D&D memes. I'm like, I might learn something as a DM from this meme. How to be a better DM. No, I like it. I like knowing people are thinking of me. But then I'm like, is this just like the modern version of my like uncle's... It's my uncle's birthday, by the way. But my uncle's like email list. Like, is this special that they're sending it to me? Or is it the thing where it's like, I can't not send this to someone, and Shore exists? Wait, what's that? Oh, that's not an enemy, that's a bird. These... Oh no! Oh! What the fuck? Is that an M2? What do you have there? Okay, that's a death. I'm doing 3 things? Need to do 5. Neurospicy. Neurospicy always makes me happy. That's a cute Zoomer thing. Oh, damn, you're playing BG. I guess that makes sense, though. Because you can, like... There are certain parts of Baldur's Gate that I'm like, oh, I don't want to miss this. You know, but there's also a lot of just, like, walking around and inventory management. Where I'm like... Dude, Oh, I have everything I need right here to make another drink. I have to make another drink. But while we're stopped for a second... I was watching Little Mixer. Oddish I should stop ordering Oddish around. I'll just do it. I'm stopped already. Please, if you like retro streams, please follow Little Mixer. He's so funny. He shouts a lot, but, like, he's really funny. He does streams on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, and he does really insane challenge runs. Today and yesterday, he did pacifist runs of classic games. He did a pacifist run of Kid Icarus, and then a pacifist run of Metroid, the original Metroid. That just means he's not killing enemies. He's going through these games where you're supposed to kill enemies to pick up health. And they were just both so good. Oh, I watched them. I watched them all. Keep sending them. I'll get to them. Me who is music the stream. I see the correlation between the lanterns and the fireflies, but penguins are a bit... I don't think they're penguins, Oddish. How you doing, Oddish? They say a samurai can cut a bullet in 2. Try a rocket. Same, cleaning bags at the moment. Local samurai found with 2 bullet holes. Lean on me. I get the joke, Ruthie. It took me a second. Lean on me all you need. That sounds like something one of the masters in Street Fighter would say to me after I've earned their friendship. Lean on me, all you need. I played through Act 1 literally 7 times, so I'm just going through the motions again. I would like to play a co-op with Oddish. And I guess the four of us can just can start where we left off with our thing. I find it hard to organize. Rather, I get ideas in my head, so I like being flexible and not being married to any particular idea. When it comes to streaming. This is a little hard. I will say, yeah, the only downside, I don't think that's a penguin. I think it's supposed to be an eagle. Like, what? Oh, shit, sorry. But yeah, I would like to, do multiplayer of that. I wish that major glitch hadn't happened. Like, what do you guys think I should do? Should I just try to ignore it? Should I just, like... Because it also felt weird that this conflict happened. Can I say what happened in mine? Because I think, like... I don't want to spoil it for anyone, but I think it's, like, not necessarily what's going to happen in your game. Because it was just what happened in my game. I've said it before, that a character died... One of the not playable, but one of the sidekicks died in my game in a cutscene that got skipped, so I didn't even see them die. It was like they skipped over the cutscene where they die. It was so awkward. And then half the people are like, "Oh, they're dead," and then the character was still alive. So everyone's like, "Wow, that character sure is dead." And they're very much alive and still in my camp, and I can still put them in my party and do their quest. But if the character who killed them is with me in the party, when it's their turn to respond to something, they'll just like look like, I don't know. I don't really want to I think that's the problem, is that like what I want is my playthrough back, because I was like really invested in what was going on in my playthrough, like emotionally. Like, I was at the very end of Act 1, and I'm just like, oh, I don't want to restart. I like everything. Ugh. I mean, I played for about an hour after it happened. And I was just like, okay, my solution is just going to be let the other characters think she's dead, and then continue my illicit relationship with her zombified character. Because, like, if she's dead, then Shadowheart is, like, happy. Like, it's no downside. Like, I can still get the content. But once it started causing, like, more obvious glitches, I was like, okay, I don't know. It just seemed... It seemed weird, and it was also, like, no one else could... I hadn't seen anyone else... I hadn't seen anyone else be like, oh yeah, this is a normal thing that happens. I was like, why is it just my game? Darn. I was so close to the end of the level. Yeah, I would like to pick it up again. I really want to get back into Starfield, though, too. I just picked up Inscription because I was like... I didn't pick it up, but I just... Yeah, I mean, I had it via... I have it on PC, and then it went to PS Plus. So I was falling asleep one night, and I was like... I want to play something... Just a couple nights ago, I was like, I want to play something horror-y. And it's just been... Inscription's one of those games that everyone's like, just play it, you'll love it. And I was like, okay, okay. And my previous game for that was gonna be Spiritfarer. I thought Spiritfarer was gonna be more like Journey. I thought it was gonna be like not very talky, and it turned out to be extremely talky, and I was just like... I think, like, Inscription was the perfect game to start late at night because of the opening gimmick of the game. It's so interesting. I really want Ink to play it on stream. I think that would be an exceptional stream. By the time I got into it, I was, like, so invested already that I just, like... although it was a terrible... Oh, that was nice. It was a terrible game to play. You really like Spiritfarer too? I gotta give it another chance then. If everybody likes it, then... What? I don't understand this boss. Oh yeah, I haven't seen... Thought it sucked. I kind of like Starfield. I don't think it sucks. I think it's boring, but I don't think it's bad. I know that doesn't make sense. But... if you've played other Bethesda games, I think it might. Like... Okay, this is how I'll put it. You're playing your friend's D&D campaign, and, like, you can tell he's just put so much work into it. And it's not particularly engaging. Like, there's nothing about this world that you find exceptional or fantastic or just like, oh, that exactly scratches my itch. However, every time you're like, I wonder if I can go here and do this thing, you can, and it's a whole other thing. And anytime you like scratch at anything, there's a whole thing there. That's what Starfield is to me. It's like when you accept that it's gonna be boring, but that it's like really handcrafted in a weird way. It's kind of like going to a really boring tour of like, I don't know, what's like a really boring thing to go to, like a Civil War battlefield. And like, they're like, if you're like, I wonder if I can ask a question about this random cannon, and you can, and they'll just tell you a long, boring story about the cannon. And it's not that interesting, but you're like, wow, this guy knows a lot about this game. It's like, it's immersive, if not spectacular. You know what I mean? Like, it's very lovingly made and very intricate and very in-depth. But if you go in thinking like, oh boy, this is gonna be like Mass Effect 2, and it's gonna tell a dynamic story with dynamic characters, or even this is gonna be like Baldur's Gate. Like, it's gonna have a great hook in the beginning. No, it doesn't have that. Oh, it's gonna have great characters. No, not really. Oh, it's gonna have like, I don't know, really interesting environments sometimes, but a lot of the times not really. But it is incredibly like intricate, and it's like, I would say it feels so immersive and so deep that it's to its own detriment. Like, they probably could have cut like 70% of the content and pulled the really good stuff and put it to the forefront. But I think like there's also something special about that too, where it's like so much good stuff, like the really good stuff, is hidden. So you're like, this seems like a boring quest. I guess I'll go on it. And most people probably said, I don't want to go on that. It seems boring. But then when you actually go on it, and like 1 out of 10 of those quests turns out to be something really cool, you're like, oh shit, what other secrets are out there? And that idea of that, like, it's not like Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, where it's like, oh, people are going to go on every quest, or because it's like, for the most part, all these are like curated, right? It's like, You don't know. They didn't know what was going to be good or not. So there's something fun about that exploration, even if it's not typical like get lost in it like smooth seamless Skyrim exploration. I still really enjoy it. Uh it's so friggin' cute, dude. If you crouch, you can hit bottom bullets. Fear the spotlight, right? Yep, I think I'm halfway through at least. If the game is boring, I don't care about how detailed and handcrafted it is. How would you compare it to Elder Scrolls games or Fallout? I don't think anyone should force themselves to play it. I think what I'm getting out of it is my love of themed experiences, and probably if this makes any sense to you, like there's some games that I'd be like, I think everyone should play this because I think it's a genuinely like core game experience. Like to me, I would probably say everyone should play Super Metroid because one, it doesn't take that long to play. It's a pretty perfect self-contained retro game. It's got, a few of those old school janky edges to it, but it has a lot of charm and interesting stuff in it. Um, and I find it really, it's a game that, like, even though I've been playing it since I was like 10, it's always rewarding to go back to. And very few games are that rewarding. But Starfield, I would say, like, if you, I would still say if you want the best Bethesda experience, play Skyrim, and if you want like the best Fallout experience, play New Vegas. Like, I don't think anything in Starfield compares to that. Um, and I think if you were hoping for that, then it's probably a big disappointment. I found aspects of Fallout 4 to be very disappointing too. But I think Fallout 4 at least fulfilled the premise of being able to wander around and find random fun stuff. It just wasn't as much, it wasn't as funny or clever or interesting as New Vegas's environment. Um, I still think Skyrim is the best, or if you prefer Oblivion, both of those games are great. And whichever of those you prefer, I don't think there's anything, because the thing that Starfield robs you of is that you're so constantly fast traveling. Like there's no, like in Skyrim you could just walk, right? In Starfield it's like if you try to go anywhere manually, it's literally impossible, or it's just so tedious. So it's just like they rob you of that one major aspect of the game. And I think like one of the biggest shortcomings of it is that because there's so many fluff and filler quests that are just like getting you to understand and appreciate what these environments are like, that it's like you spend a lot of the time going like, hey, that guy took my screwdriver, can you go and get it? And you fast travel there, and you're like, okay, this, like in The Witcher, this, you would talk to the guy with the screwdriver, and he's been like, oh yeah, I've been sticking it up my butt, I put lots of stuff up there, and he'd like turn into like a beast, and then he would like run off, and you'd be like, well, I obviously have to kill that guy. And you go there and it's like he's got like a wife and kids. It's like, oh, my husband, he might stick stuff up his butt, but he provides for us. And then you're like conflicted and you're like confused, and it's this whole thing. And that's what made The Witcher great. You'd be like, oh, I thought it was one thing, but it's not. Every little quest turned into something else and becomes a little story that feels fun, and intricately written. And in Starfield, it's the exact opposite. It's like, hey, does that guy have my screwdriver? And you go there, you fast travel there, you don't even walk there. And he's like, yep, I have your screwdriver. Here it is. And then you take it back, you fast travel back, and the guy is like, hey, that's my screwdriver. You got it for me. And you're like, yep. He's like, thank you. Here's 12 credits. And that was the entire quest. And you're like, what the fuck? But like, to me, that's really funny. It's not supposed to be funny, right? But to me, that's really, it's a really funny, like for the and Oddish and I talked about this for like an hour and a half when we first started playing it, of like how it's the least they sold it as being so next gen, and it is just the least next gen game of all time. Oh yeah, complete building that ship with Oddish was so fun. Yeah, it is like that. It's like a themed experience. It's sort of like I'm walking into Frontierland in Disney World, and the whole place is Frontierland. And I'm just sort of there hanging out, and it's very immersive, but it's not very fun. You know, I might go to Bear Jamboree, and I'm like, yeah, that was kind of interesting. Or I might go to Epcot. That's what it is. The whole game of Starfield is like going to Epcot. You get on the boat ride on Living with the Land, and they're like, this is how we make actual plants in this greenhouse. And you're like, cool. And like a normal person is going to be like, when do we get to like the fun boat part where we go down a hill like in Pirates of the Caribbean? And like a boring person like me is like, cool, carrots. Yeah, I could play this for 90 hours. That's what Starfield is. God, I fucking love Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk is way better than Starfield though. Yeah, I just got that DLC. I think it'd have more fun if I could run it natively with that 10 years of latency. Yeah, I mean, I'm excited that I got to glitch less. Now that I put it on an extra SSD card or drive. So yeah, Starfield, not game of the year, not even close. I would imagine that Final Fantasy 15, a game I did not play, is probably closer to game of the year status than Starfield is. But I also know other weirdos like me who like really enjoy the immersive nature of it. Ah. 16. That just makes me think there are like Titans and wall running in it now. Hector really liked it. I don't even know what game of the year is now. I guess Baldur's Gate is game of the year. But it feels like I should really be like, this is definitively, because there were a lot of great games this year. But like, ugh. Spider-Man 2 is really good, but I don't think that is game of the year material. There's nothing like, I think for something to be game of the year, I feel like it should either be undeniably perfect or feel really modern and interesting. And Spider-Man 2 is neither of those. Spider-Man 2 is a great game that is almost completely the same as Miles Morales. Like, if you liked Miles Morales, it is a better, longer version of that. It's a fantastic game, but it's... I don't like this. Yeah, it's super fast and like fantastic gameplay, but like I really liked it a lot. It hasn't stuck with me in a way that, like, top 10 games of the year, easily, that's on the list. But I don't think, like, to me, I think the, yeah, I'm not even, my head's so in this conversation right now, Zeno. It's not even, like, about, like, when I got back to that boss, it was just, like, playing it for the first time again. I was just like, what am I doing here? I think one thing that'll help me get a better sense of Spider-Man 2 is when, oh fuck, that's not good. Yeah, good booze and conversation. Thank you guys for indulging me in that. No, I won't say any spoilers. Can't even really think of anything that would be a spoiler. Because, like, the main things you know about the story are stuff that they said in the, I mean, there's, like, little things, but, like... I think I'm just, like, waiting for a New Game Plus so I can go through it again. Once there's New Game Plus, I'll have a better sense of it, but, like... You love this kind of stream. Thanks, Hank. I appreciate that. So I just, like, kill him? I see what you mean. I can just basically stand in one place and slice those bullets. I feel like I could get them standing up, too. But I don't think I drank there. I think Baldur's Gate would probably be my game of the year if it wasn't for my glitch that I got. Because I would probably be, like, so deep into it by then, I'd be like... And that's just the thing, is, like... Because it's, like, it's hard for me to be like, yeah, it's game of the year. Also, I got a glitch that ruined the story for me. So I have to feel like Tears of the Kingdom is my game of the year, even though I did not expect it to be. At this point, because it's like... I mean, do I have to restart, like, the 30 hours I already put into Baldur's Gate? And it's not to say there's anything wrong with anyone who chooses to restart. But at this point, it, like, it wouldn't be my choice. It would be me, like, pretending that this thing that I was finding, like, very immersive, suddenly, like, because its major selling point is how intricate and immersive it is. And it's like, I don't know. I feel like Divinity could be janky at times, but that never happened to me. Elden Ring was last year. I can't really I think they did a great job with the characters in BG3. But yeah, I think we talked about this, Aj. I think what Divinity is them designing a better video game system than than the system that we've got in, like, what makes Baldur's Gate great is that it's a great video game approximation of D&D. So, like, it'll bring more people to D&D, and it gives you a D&D experience without having to do, you know, find a D&D party. But it's also a reminder of, like, the stuff D&D doesn't do as well when it's in a video game form, so... Yeah, I think the Divinity action bar is a much better one, and the Divinity powers are a little better, and the pyramids in Divinity. Like, I miss that stuff in BG3. And what compensates for that in BG3 is how cool the characters are. I love Asterion, and I love Shadowheart. And, like, I thought Shadowheart might be boring at first, but she's, like, really interesting. And, like, what's going on with her is really... And I haven't thought... I don't think a cast of characters has been that fully interesting to me since, like, Mass Effect, maybe. And some of the Dragon Ages, sure. But I think, like, in and out, I like the Baldur's Gate people. And that's why it's, like, my favorite thing about the game is these characters. And, like, I just had this major cutscene glitch that affected that for me. So, yeah, I don't know how to feel about it. Yeah, the AP system is just perfect. You're, like, looking at, like, the Baldur's Gate thing, and you're like, well... What makes so much sense at my weekly sessions makes almost no sense here. Ugh. Yeah, and they all have gimmicks, but they're not, like, bad gimmicks. Like, they're well thought out, fun gimmicks. And I think that's the main thing it has over Divinity 2, especially, is... Because, like, Divinity 2's characters were interesting, too, but, like... Maybe with the exception of, like, Fane and... to some extent, the Red Prince, who is a big inspiration for Blaze, by the way, in our Saturday games with Xeno. Like, the characters in... What Baldur's Gate has on Divinity is that it's got all the Dungeons and Dragons stuff, so you can have big, like, Dungeons and Dragons-y moments that are extremely cool with, like, existing lore that people recognize, and just has better characters, and they're all really interesting. Maybe what I'll do is I'll start streaming my BG playthrough, because now that it's less personal to me, I'll just I don't really feel like continuing it alone and being like, okay, this is my big romantic playthrough. Aw. Losa. Oh yeah, she was kind of interesting, although she seemed almost identical in a lot of ways to what's-her-face from Dragon Age. I dated what's-her-face, the other chick. Sabine, yeah, yeah. Gotta love those deadly brunettes. My needle whispers to you. It's like so weird. It's like, shut up. That's what I was worried Shadowheart would be like, but instead Shadowheart, I think what makes Shadowheart such an amazing and wonderful character is that she's such a believable, well-rounded human being. Like, I can totally agree that the other characters exist and are real, but at times they seem like a little bit too tropey to be real, whereas Shadowheart feels like lived in an interesting way. I don't know. I just really like how she's drawn and characterized. I think it's really good. Ugh. You can't really jump through those. That's fine. I'll go over Big Red. I mean, I have her in my... If we do a co-op, I just want it to be us fucking around. You can't romance player characters, can you? I think you can in... I think, like, what's funny is, like, I was gonna say a perfect example of what Game of the Year should be is Sekiro. And then I was like, oh yeah, Elden Ring. That's another perfect example of what a Game of the Year should be. So really, I should be mad at From Software for giving us Armored Core this year. Because it's like, damn it. That's not Game of the Year, you silly gooses. Stop giving us non-Game of the Years. Yeah, I don't think we can romance each other. I feel like in Stardew we could. But not in... I always love when I do a co-op playthrough of Stardew with anyone. I'm like, okay, in the beginning of the year, I don't have time to romance Leah yet. So you're gonna dance with me at the Spring Formal, and you're not gonna make me look like an asshole, right? Better get this dance down. Yeah, that was really fun. You should be able to. Yeah, you can marry in Stardew. I think that's cool. Stardew is like the perfect game in a lot of ways. And if there's something you don't like about it, either Concerned Ape or the community will fix it in 15 minutes. We should really do, like, a community Stardew stream. I think Ruthie and I talked about doing that, too. Owl, I think, loves that game, too. And I think Oddish was going to be our fourth because he... Well, actually, that's true. Ashlyn and I already have a Stardew game. The point was to also do a PC version of it run so we could try out the mods. Because I was curious about those. Damn it. Okay. So I've been fucking up this level for long enough. What we need to do is a real strat. That's interesting. Oh, I can't go down there? How do you get that then? Maybe you just don't? Wait, what? Oh, I killed him! Okay. Who did she try to romance then? I finished my drink a long time ago. Sorry, Hank. At the demon statue, I felt a strange premonition and hurried back. Wait, that was the guy who stole it from me? He looked huge. Dr. Smith. Ryu, the light demon statue. The light statue? Your father and I were very much in love. The two statues should become one, just like you and I. The demon's been asleep for 700 years, and now it's starting to wake up. I like that all I needed to beat that level was say, okay, well, we need to take this serious, and I just did it. Gotta get it back. Just like my groove. Isn't that just Astarion's opening cutscene? Come with us! It's the Three Stooges. Act 4? Sorry if I startled you. It's me, the elusive man. We are from the CIA Special Auxiliary Unit. My name is Foster. Yes. When does this take place? I think what this game has is the energy that it was written by, like, my friend Ross. It's just all badass stuff. It doesn't make a lick of sense. It's just like men being cool and like ninjas and guns and shit. In the upper reaches of the Amazon. My brain is poisoned from decades of fan fiction. This is just like JoJo. I can't believe this is one of our most, like, insane streams, and yet it feels, like, so perfect in a weird way. Yeah, but she's also playing it with you looking over her shoulder. She's not obviously not going to be super, like... She knows you're judging her for her choices, so she's going to be a little bit more selective about what she does. She's probably like, Oddish doesn't want me... Oddish is watching me, so I shouldn't romance a bunch of people. You might think that's weird. What is all this nonsense? Yeah, that boss was easy. Thanks. Thanks, Xeno. How is this like a 45-minute cutscene? My boyfriend stole Asterion from me immediately. Oh, man. That was my favorite when the game first came out and all those girls are trying to get with Asterion immediately. It was like hot cosplay girls getting shot down by Asterion. I was just like, this is hilarious. Oddish with his 500-page fanfic about why Harry should get with Hermione instead of Ron. Should I be paying attention to this? I just want to fight guys. How is this so intricate? This reminds me of fucking Battle Kid, where there's like this insane, he's on life support story. What is happening? Drink. The stick figure. Officially out of the tutorial. Okay, great. The real Demon Souls starts here. Oh, look at that. There's the same enemy types outside the tutorial. It's empty. It's empty. I need another mixer. I'll be right back. I need a little mixer. The tutorial. Is that really the case? Are you just trolling?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
What do you mean? Okay, that's close enough. You were just trolling? Oh, I thought that was for real. What was I supposed to understand from that previous cutscene, by the way? Ugh. Yeah, it's not time to play. You skip through? I can do that? I feel bad skipping. The artwork is pretty good. Man. Drink. Like, if the other cutscenes we've been dealing with are like, oh boy, Mark Soup, I should watch those, right? Like, I don't remember any good Mario cutscenes. I've made a cake for you, Mario. Let's go do it in my castle. Love, Bowsette. Marks. That cat was going full me out there for a second. You see that? What? Do I go up? Should drink water. Entrance to hell. God damn it. Small sips, guys. I hate you, cat. Not you, Meowth. Although sometimes. I wish to see the baby. You're drunk. That's no baby. She's like a... something or other. Toddler. Smooth like Meowther, like a criminal undercover. Good like Meowther, she's a cat who wants to bite you. What's wrong, baby? What's wrong? You want to go down? Hmm? I think I had heard it before though. I think that like someone had been like yeah, she wanted to get down though. I think she just woke up and is like grumpy or something. Sometimes she's more playful. Or not playful, but friendly. Like, I think I saw, like, a Did You Know Gaming or something, like, not even, like, a video, but, like, a meme, like a still JPEG or something that was, like, yeah, the composer once, because I did remember the composer noticing it. It is up. Snake Eater. But I hadn't actually heard the track before. I don't think. That bird really got me. What's nice is, like, a la Castlevania, the bird can't knock you off if you're just climbing. Ooh, cutscene. It's one of those Horizon Zero Dawn things. I look upon the castle. Like, I love the artwork in this game. This game is really legitimately great. Maybe one of the best retro games we've played so far. Maybe better than Castlevania? Wait. Okay. Can I push this? No, that's too advanced for this game. Drink. Those guys look exactly like stormtroopers with lightsabers. Wait, I just realized that was Ink saying that, not Oddish. Oops. Oh, because Ink watches the Castlevania show. That's why she said Dracula's Castle. I think that's hit me consistently every time. So I don't know what to do. What are those? Ghosts? Yeah, it's a weird looking thing. Kind of just seems like a flying toupee pube. I think it's a bat. No, I know from Castlevania, bats are way worse than that. Okay, that bird is annoying. Just that one, though. All the other ones are nice. Stray pube is pretty threatening. Yeah, I know. Especially those times when you, like... You're, like, taking a sip of, like, a drink, and then you're like, oh, there's a hair in my mouth, and you pull it out, and it's a pube, and you're like... I don't want to think about the backstory of why this is here. I don't know how... You know what? It's best not to think about it. It's only happened a couple times in my life, but when it has happened... The boxer guys are back. Oh, and the level 1 sign bouncers. Oh, okay. Oh, drink. Laser hair removal, I guess. Well, I wouldn't mind if it was Oddish's pube. Those are beautiful. Silken. It's what most silk robes are made out of. That's how he's so rich. It's a real sought-after guy. Oh, Oddish, I was thinking about you the other day, on a non-pube related thing. Wait, which thing was private? Me wearing the robe, or? But I was thinking about you because I know you were talking about how much, oh, Meowth's being so cute. Look how bashful she is. Oh, human. I just wish to clean myself. Slurmp, slurmp. Human, why must you annotate and narrate everything I'm doing? Oh well, I'm used to it by now. Smooth like butter, like a criminal undercover. Cute like Meowther, I will lick all of my good fur. Dude, you know who's naturally photogenic? Is Sula, Ink's cat. That cat always looks so insane, like in every picture. It's like, how did Instagram was made for this cat? Like, it's crazy. Either that or Ink is just a really good photographer. Yeah, I know. Well, I mean, you definitely don't want Meowth. Meowth is like real trouble as a cat. There's definitely better cats to get. Meowth is like more like owning a raccoon, where it's just like trouble most of the time. No, she's a natural beauty. But yeah, Sula is great. Sula is always doing amazing poses. I love those pics. Every time I'm like, how? There's like a couple Meowth pics that are like really good, but I feel like Sula is like Barney on How I Met Your Mother, where it's just like always is posing in every photo inexplicably. She knows her angles, yeah. It's always magic hour. I love that. That's like one of my favorite effects in this game is like the throwing star bouncing back and forth like a boomerang. Like when you dodge it. I bet pro gamers can get like some real interesting stuff out of that. Cubes. No, drink. Oddish, cats are an experience like equally chaotic and chill depending on the moment. Yeah, that's true. But like, I've had cats growing up too, and like my people are like the meme on the internet is like orange cats are so crazy. It's like I had an orange cat growing up, and he was the most chill motherfucker on the planet. Meowth is just like the most generic cat type look-wise you can get, aside from her like mild ocular scarring. And like she is absolutely batshit insane. Like so high energy and so crazy. And like it's mellowed out a bit as she's gotten older, but just like a very anxiety prone, mischief based monster. A Grimalkin among Grimalkins. Oops. I'd love to see like a hitless run of this game. That would be pretty impressive. Is this a boss room? Those are the boss? Okay. I don't really understand. After watching that Metroid playthrough today, though, that's another one I want to put on my list. We gotta get Oddish to play through all of... It's actually not that hard. I would say Castlevania is much harder. Its bosses are much harder. Like, what makes this hard is that, like, I don't really know what I'm doing. What makes it easy is that I have an A button and a B button, right? Like, I don't really have anything beyond that. So, like, it can't be more complex than that. See, Oddish, that's the kind of stuff you should clip when Meowth is being cute. You just gotta spam the clips. Oh. Oh. These guys kicked the shit out of me. Oh, alright. Alright. Good work, then. Now she's self-conscious. I was saying, okay, you know how we were discussing how everybody online hates the, just, if Hector's still here, extremely mild Spider-Man spoilers that are non-story related. So, everyone dislikes one of Miles's suits online, right? They're all making fun of it. And we've already talked about that, and you asked me my opinions on it, and you were making fun of, I know exactly what you mean. Aesthetically, there's a lot of Insomniac designed suits that are just not good. Damn. This is not going to be a good boss run. Oh. Wait, I don't really want the fire. That was one thing I wanted to say before, is that even though the fire seems really powerful, it did, like, nothing on those frogs. I think we want the throwing stars, the shurikens. Anyway. someone was making the comparison. I'm not sure what their point was, but they I think they were just like, you know, for what it's worth, the you talk about Spider-Man India from Beyond the Spider, or what is it? What's the second film called? Something the Spider-Verse. Across. I think that's a really stupid. I hate that. What's the first one called? Good girl. Into, across, and then beyond. Is that it? Yeah, you don't want to touch that. So, Spider-Man India, right? So, they're talking about how his hair is also out on his suit. But his suit never bothered anyone. Everyone always thought it was awesome. And just that point of comparison. And the point they made is that on Miles's suit, I saw at least people in the comments being like, someone said his Spider-Man India's hair looks like it's part of the mask. Okay, Ink, have a good night. Thank you for being here with us. And because Miles's hair is shorter, it just looks like the top part of the Spider-Man mask is chopped. Wait, what? Why did that kill one of the... Vita is just a brown dude's hair. With Miles, it's a distinct haircut on a kid who's been shown multiple times to frequent Brooklyn Visions a lot. Oh, you're saying for the, like, give it away factor? Yeah, I totally agree with that. Practically, it's a stupid idea. Do you know what you're saying? What? Phew! Wait, isn't that the girl who shot you earlier? You coward. What's happening? No, don't give it to him. Now, put down the demon statue on the floor and back up. Nice work. I guess this is goodbye. Have a nice day. Dropped. Xena, why did the one frog statue die when I hit it with the summon firebrand? Okay, that got me. I love Firebrand now. We gotta play Demon's Crest next. Ha ha ha. Is this a man or a woman? Or is it like Kafka where it's like, kind of both? Wait, those are bats. Imps? Are those flea men? Like, how are those guys not stormtroopers? Like, really? Hey. Yo, yo. Oh, damn. Big slurp. What happened to Ashlyn? Did she go to bed? The wine? Yeah, probably. Yeah, that's right. She said she hadn't been drinking much lately anyway, too, right? She probably fell asleep real fast on the couch with the dogs. When you have a bunch of animals keeping you warm, like, how are you not gonna fall asleep? Ah, damn. I definitely fall asleep more easily when Meowth's cuddled up. Which, honestly, I make fun of Meowth a lot, but she cuddles up a lot. Like, at least once per day. She's not all evil. It's just that, like, when she's crazy... Oh, those guys... Oh! Me and my Amarula are chilling. Is that a Pokemon? What the fuck are you talking about? Good girl. Can I say I really like this game? Like, everyone says... I always thought this would be, like, one of the hardest games I've ever played. Amarula is just a better version of Irish... Oh, nice. Better in what way? More potent? Better flavor? 2 will be... Hey, Moon Pie, how you doing? Two is... Yeah, I've heard 2 is tough. I mean, I've heard they're all tough. 2 is worse than Castlevania 3. Ah. Wait, what? How did I come back? Wait, what? What just happened? Well, I think what I like games where you've got a lot of air control, right? You don't have a ton of air control in this, but you certainly have more than in... Depends on the person, I'd say, but 2 is a pain in my ass. Gotcha, gotcha. Alright, well, keep that in mind. I'm not saying this is, like, super easy, but I think this is a fair challenge. Like, I don't... Maybe it's just been the company and the alcohol, but, like, I don't feel like I'm... I will say the Castlevania music is always better, though, so... And I love those Castlevania games. I think, like... Oh, shit. I feel like this has, like, pretty fair checkpoints in it. I don't know. I just had a hard time with CV3. Really? I found CV3 to be very difficult. Yeah, maybe I would like it better. I mean, I knew it, like, vaguely well, because I'd watched Sconebone play it so many times, but, like, I certainly wasn't good at it. It certainly didn't help me. I think if I played Castlevania 1 again, Even watching Oddish play Castlevania 1 again, I'm like, he's like, how do I beat, you know, Flea Man and Frankenstein? And I'm like, you get to the end of the level with holy water. Yeah, but I think that, like, that's what it sort of rewards you going fast in some ways. I think what sucks about Castlevania sometimes is, like, sometimes you have to be, like, really patient, I feel like. Oh, that was awesome. Oh, shit. Oh, he's gone. Well, I don't want to risk him coming back. Whoa, okay. Come on, guys. Only one life. Ah, that's a bitch. I guess that's like the benefit of being a speedy character in a game is like in Castlevania I'm like, well, I can go slow or double slow. In this I'm like, well, I can be meticulous about certain parts or I can just run. Like, it's my call, it's up to me, it's not the character's limitations at work. There's also not the jank of, like, feeling like, oh shit! There's not the jank of, like, like, if I don't... Like, there's so many parts in both CV1 and CV3 where I'm like, I just want to throw this sub-weapon, and I'm, like, walking up a ladder because it's nearby. And so far in this game, there's nothing like that. Where it's, like, the mechanics themselves are so cumbersome. And I say this as a person who loves those games. Like, there's nothing... And that's, like, something that, like... yeah, you can just practice and get used to and avoid that stuff. But, like, at the same time, there's no reason for those mechanics. Like, they're just bad. Like, they're not... They don't make the game better, they make it worse. And... Oh. Well, I mean, if you're just gonna come again, I don't know how to get past you. I love this shuriken. No! Yes, why are you bothering me? You have food in the bowl. You don't need me to be happy. I think I want to visit New York next month. That was close. Oddish, come down from Toronto. We can make a trip of it. In some parts, I feel like you are rewarded for going fast in this, too. Oh, health? I didn't even know that existed. Oh, hey. That's why it exists. For that part. Okay. Okay, the secret ghost ship of destiny. Speedrun of this game makes it significantly easier. I feel like that's like a paradox. That's like... It's like, calculus is way easier when you're a genius. It's like, no shit. What are you talking about, stabby dead guy? If I knew how to speedrun it, I'd already be great at the game, wouldn't I? I don't know what to do with that advice. Is that advice? Or a troll? Oh, I see. Well, yeah, I'd imagine. If you know how to beat the game fast, then you'd be better at the game. If you get tired, pull over. If you get hungry, eat something. That's that advice sounds like to me. If you were better looking, you could date a supermodel instead of playing this game. No, I just mean the game is so punishing, but learning speedrun strats are tough, but make the game less punishing. I don't know, man. I'm still, I mean, I've died a lot, right? But I still don't feel, like, I still feel like Castlevania is more punishing. And maybe that's just a your mileage may vary thing, but... Oh god. Now I've met my match. The thing where I have to do the thing. Damn it, I wish I knew speedrun strats now. No, Xeno, stay! Alright, have a good night, Xeno. Oh yeah, totally. I mean, that's like all of Mega Man, right? Your sleep calls. Alright, have a good night, bud. Thanks for being here. But it's like, yeah, it's like, well, that's, yeah, I mean, like, in every Mega Man, it's like... or like in CV2, where it's like, in any game where it's like, this game doesn't really apply to... Aw, come on. Where it's... Fuck. Drink. Where it's like, oh my god. Damn you, bird. Meowth, what is it that you want? You want food? Food? You do want food? Okay. Literally got food. I'm just trying to keep her off my butt. I feel like I've gone through 3 cans today. She's just being a baby. She really is. I should have sprayed her instead, but whatever. What the fuck am I doing? I don't really like that power. I mean, it's like functionally good, but feels like a great way to waste parts. Damn you. The fucking cheap ass fire. No! Snap back! I feel like the alcohol is getting me. Because that right there is so funny to me. Okay. I need to, like, look briefly at Jill and remember that she exists. Oh, sure can. Ooh, mean bat. Mean bat. Everyone remember to drink. Where's Oddish? Oddish, I can't function without you. Those guys creep me out. Drinking? You don't have to keep drinking, Oddish. It's more important to me that I keep drinking. If you guys at home don't want to drink or don't want to do whatever, you can alter the game. Like, say you're more of a pot smoker than a drinker. Of course, where it's legal. I'm not asking you to. I don't really always want to drink, but I just got this Maker's Mark for my birthday, and I feel like this is a funny way to... I think doing drinking games with stream is really funny, and I'd be more than happy to do that as a use of my whiskey. I think I should get more water, though. I gotta say, like, mechanically, even though there is some weird stuff about this game, I kind of love it. Like, I love wall jumping. I love how fast... Oh, shit. I keep forgetting that bat. Somebody remind me about the bat. Somebody in chat just say bat. Like you're Matt Berry and what they do in the shadows. So, Oddish, how do you feel that the D&D campaign is going? FYI, we do D&D here on Thursday nights. I feel sad. Yeah, I mean, I'm like nervous. Not for you guys. I'm sure you guys will be fine, or you'll just die. Ugh, no one said bat. I'm nervous as hell for you guys to get off this island, because like, although I guess it's still taking longer than I thought it would because of damn fireballs. Damn fireballs from the other side. Just because, like, I'm not ready in a lot of ways. How am I supposed to do this? Oh, like that? Using the bird as leverage? It's kind of cool. Oof. Honestly, bird. Ah. Remember when you're playing this as a drinking game with us? Remember to take, in fact, on my next game over, remind me to go get more water. Because we don't want people to have a hangover tomorrow. If you're hangover prone like I am. Because you don't drink enough water as it is. Now I'm taking very little sips, and that's been a good thing, because, like, in order to stay basically competent at this game. Oh. That's a game over, isn't it? Okay. I'm gonna refill. Good girl. How you doing? Yeah. Oh. You're overlooking the game. It's more like, in response to your last comment, Oddish, it's more like once you get off the island, I feel like I have to be really prepared for what happens next. Because the island was very self-contained. And once you leave that, then it's like, oh, you'll be in this whole other area. And this whole other area will be like, you know, it's a new thing that theoretically I should have thought it all out. If I wanted to make it more like the islands. But it's also more intricate. So I think what it means is I'm gonna have to be more comfortable with railroading more. And what? Oh, wait, that's a drink, isn't it? I should drink water more first. I'm just gonna drink water on that one because I'm feeling a little inebriated. More water. Switch to water when you have to. Don't kill yourself for the sake of drinking. Stupid. You only get one body. Until the Great Cyber Uprising. I was pretty lucky. How did you get up there? Whoa. Oh, bat. No, that's bad. You gotta learn to be good. I've been cutting you a lot of slack lately. When I went up to get water, I was like, oh, I'm drunk. I don't sound drunk yet, but I am definitely drunk. I'm just on the cusp, as I like to say. Like one more full drink, and it will be very evident. So for the sake of keeping the stream going for a reasonable amount of time, I'm just also going to... No, I don't like that bat. More water. I'm not excited for this Thursday. I'm joking. Bat. These guys can be annoying. Is this the bat? I was like, why? Oh. That thing saved me. I guess you want to keep the bat on screen so it can't respawn. And that's potion. That sucks. Ugh! I just want to be able to glab onto that, you know? A good glab like that never hurt nobody. Glab. You know what will teach you that there's a bird there? Is doing it 500 times. Or maybe it won't. Maybe I'll just fall down that pit. I'm not good. Oh. This is nothing like Monster in My Pocket. I don't even get to the bat anymore. I don't even get there. Basically what I'm trying to do drinking-wise is, like, if I feel my stomach overloaded with alcohol, that's when I'm like, okay, stop drinking on every death and just have water on those ones. It's part of the continued commitment to continue drinking, but to do so in such a fashion that you don't yeet the contents of your being at any point. Because who wants that? Nobody. But yeah, if you're a smoker, why not do it so on game over, you just take a toke. That's an easy way of balancing it. Imagine taking a toke every time I died. That would be, you'd just be so faded. Although I'm sure there's some amongst us who could handle that. I'm sure at some point in my own life that would feel like, oh yeah. Ugh. I need a good strat for getting into position there. There we go. That's interesting. If you get closer to the ledge, they don't spawn more. Oh, we're at another place. So I guess that's the big secret. Is... the reason it's so hard is they're gonna give you another checkpoint here. What? Those jetpack guys now? I mean, sure, but what? Still not sure what year this takes place. It really is just like what a 13-year-old would think is awesome. The game. Nah! I hate you, Pumas. The sky shurikens are so funny. I don't know why I find them so funny, but they really are. I like that he just, like, fades out of existence. I can see that being the reason Ninja Gaiden 2 is harder. Maybe they have more memory, and so guys don't fade out of existence as easily. Wow! I learned nothing from that. That's the drunkenness kicking in. It's like, wow, I got past that one bat. The one and only bat that I'm sure is here. Oh, nice. The bat, the cat, the penguin. It's okay to shoot me. I just don't want to go in the hole. And yet, the hole is where I stay. But don't like those guys. When did this come out? Is this before or after Castlevania? I think it's after. It feels more modern. It's just crazy to me that, like, somebody could have played Castlevania, or could have played this, and been like, yep, let's make Castlevania 3. Although Castlevania 3 does have a lot of really awesome parts to it. I'm just razzing them. Oh. Okay. Okay. Ah, well, I should have pushed forward. Then I can get the friendly bump the other way. Oh. Oh my! I didn't expect that one bit. I need water. Nice. Not nice. Damn, now I'm gonna have to do that whole thing again. I wonder how many levels are in this game. Because this definitely feels like deep into it. I've met like the big bad. Oh my god, I get to meet my favorite friends. Hey, hey, I need to get that. Thank you. It's not just something I want, it's something I need. Yeah. They're like, oh, okay, sorry. We didn't realize it was your heart's fervent want. What? The bats respawn. The bats respawn. But if they still exist... Ha! Try to fight me now! Oh, wait. Why are bats and birds just the worst enemies in retro games? I don't know. But they truly are. What? What even got me? What the fuck? What? What even got me? Did anyone else see? Am I just too drunk to understand what just happened? Damn cats. I should be able to hit you. You are nothing to me. Normally when I'm playing a hard game, I'm like, Oddish, wait till you have to do this. But this game, I'm like, I hope Oddish does get a chance to play, because it's pretty fun. It doesn't even feel like a... Oh, fuck. It doesn't even feel like a punishment. It just feels like a weird game. It really is. That's why playing it drunk is the funniest, because I just have no short-term memory. I got so lucky there. I was so scared that would respawn the cat. Cockamamie. So what's the strat there? Doesn't matter what the strat is, because drink. Hey Oddish, did Pooj get her car fixed? Respawning cats. Sky guys. Ugh. Did they say what it was? Because I remember you telling me what you thought it was. Were you close? Did you have it spot on? Just curious. Oh. Okay, gotcha. Hamburgers. Drink. Okay, we'll make a little drink. A little drink. Okay. A little drink. And then we'll drink more water. I'm a fool. No drinking yet. Gotta settle the stomach. No drinking yet. That cat is no good, but it only does 1 HP of damage. Oh. What? I don't understand how you're supposed to get up there, then. Oh! Yeah, I need, like... I need a... whatever is the currency in this game for sub-weapons. Keep saying hearts because it's hearts in Castlevania, but I don't know what it is in this game. It is nice being able to slice projectiles. Are you reading the wiki about the story of this game? Yeah, right. Yeah, exactly. Ooh. Those guys mean trouble. I'm Malt. You will never get past me. That's probably true, but fuck off. Then I must defeat you. That's a funny response. You're as bold as your father, but he is a much better swordsman. Okay. Well, fuck you then. You know my father? Come and fight, young Hayabusa. Do you? Yeah, right? Exactly. Oh, I'll never beat you? Then I guess I'll have to beat you. Oh, shit. So you track me, eh? What? It feels like they put me back an awful far away. Considering... Because it said I was on P2 lives, right? I guess that's just the way it goes. If you get there and you don't beat him, that's it. Maybe that's where it gets, like, really unforgiving. Got ya. I'm a fool. I thought I could do something cool. The birds. What do these, like, potions do, if anything? They just look like, I guess they increase the score? You'll never beat me. Well, then I'll have to beat you. Gotta swing on that guy. Don't have enough time. Take out the bird. Aw. Was hoping to get something good there, but guess not. Wow. That was a weird jump. I think the drinking game part of my evening is over. I'm just gonna try for the survival part of this game. What the fuck? What am I doing there? I did the same bad jump twice. Jumping over things and then grabbing a wall. Yeah, I don't even... is that what I'm doing? Stop. Please, I beg of you. That's not good. I don't like that I can't hit him if I'm, like, standing on him. Oh! Don't like him. How do I beat you? It's like the big thing that, like, they give me my health back, so I'm supposed to be able to beat him. It's a beach off. Still haven't seen that movie. Ugh. What the fuck? Why am I doing this, like, wave dash backwards jump? Stop it. I should be able to choose. I don't know. Getting a little annoyed. It seems like the point of the blade is selectively slicing these guys. Okay, whatever. It will whiff. If that's true, which I assume it is, that's insane. It makes a lot of sense. Oh! I guess I just need to go for it. I don't know how to dodge this if it's possible. Get him down to 3? You just gotta tank it or something? And just get in there? Maybe if you start hitting him early, like as he's spawning or something? Okay, sure. Why am I even bothering with that shit? Oh, I don't want that. Got ya. So you really just have to know the distance and claw at him, basically. Okay. You killed my father. Is that for sure? Killed? It is true that we fought, but your father's alive. Liar. No, I'm serious, dude. Is there another way to get that guy, Moonpie? Ah! Monsters. Sub-weapon strat? Which is the best sub-weapon on him? The shuriken? The big shuriken? Help! There's too many things! Bastards. The spin slash? Oh, interesting. Oh my god, stop! Just give me one good reason. So, by the way, all the hard screens here are like the whole game too. Oh, okay, gotcha, gotcha. Just chaos. Okay, okay. Oh, that's not the boss? I was like... like, but he looks kind of bossy. I don't know. You guys sure you don't want to make him the boss? Bats! Doesn't it look like a boss? I don't want to go up here. I have no choice. Cats, why? Hey! I can't get up. There we go. Oh. Oh, okay. That's always nice. Oh, okay. What? Like, I should be long dead by now, right? That's nice so that, like, those hard screens outside are, like, not a significant part of this. Okay. Hey, Moon Pie, how far am I from the end of the game? Because I'm debating whether I should stop or keep going. Oh, very close? Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom then and keep going. Okay. Right, then I'm gonna continue soldiering on. If it's really that close, then I'll... Nay! So close yet so far. Okay, gotcha. So, like, numerically, I'm close. But maybe gamer-wise, I'm far. It's just fine. And I think I asked this before, but why is it that the Super Nintendo versions are not as well regarded, like Ninja Gaiden Trilogy, I think it is? I shouldn't jump there. I should just enjoy being on solid ground. They just feel off. That's too bad. Just not good ports. It's a shame when that happens. For any game. Like you had one job. Ah, oh, you had one job, Ryu. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's like Mario All-Stars is a really fun, port. It's like, I remember thinking at the time, it's like, well, why would I want these games again? I already have them on NES. And then everyone was just like, this is just such a great collection of games. Like, they did such a good job. Yeah, Mario All-Stars is really good. I don't know why I didn't like that. I wish I had, whatever spinny blade now. Cloud of Dag. When I was saying spinny blade, I was almost gonna be like, I wish I had hex blade here. Alexander Rex. Hi, how are you doing? Welcome in. I'm just a little inebriated playing some Ninja Gaiden. Trying to figure out this level. Oh. What? I can't believe that same thing that happens every time is happening again. Stop. Stop, he's already dead. Oh yeah, it's a lovely evening. Aside from all the dying. Embrace the suck. Embrace the suck. Right. Dying notwithstanding. Yes. Lots of that. Stop wave dashing and get up there. I don't care what you smell. Get in there. Nine. Thank it. I don't have the juice. That's also like a thing that's like... Yeah. Drinking water, maybe, but not. I suck. That's just a funny way to die. Got him! Well, you certainly set out and accomplished what you set out to do. Damn cats. I want a cheap way to do this, and I don't know what it is. It's probably just having the... That's alright. Yeah, it's awfully rude. It's awfully rude. But these are CIA ninjas or something. Yeah, I don't understand the story of this game at all, besides that Ryu is like a badass, and that's it. What? That's such a low jump. Okay, got it. AI generated. I feel like AI could come up with something a little bit better than this, based on my... It literally feels like something that, like, a 7th grader came up with, like, explaining a movie they saw that they were making up as they were going along. It's like, my dad let me see this movie last night. Oh yeah, what was it about? Ninjas. It's called Ninja, Gaiden. Made up movies. Yeah, it's like a more professional 7th grade version of made up movies. My old podcast. Get up there. Get up there. I'm like losing it right now. That's what I don't want to do, but emotionally I definitely do want to do that. You know what I mean? It's like... This sword may be the coolest, or the worst weapon with the coolest name. What's the name of it? Ninja Gaiden? Pikachu's Fury. That's the coolest thing I can think of. Dragon sword? It's pretty generic, to be honest. What's the pro strat here? I figured it out. The pro strat is just dive into the pit, kill him before he kills you. It's kind of a... It's like a... Pikachu's Fury... It should actually be called Pikachu Makes Sweet Love to Misty. That's like the coolest thing 13-year-old me could think of. Why is it Pikachu and not Ash? What do you mean? Don't we all imagine ourselves being Pikachu? The strongest character? But I don't think I deserve that. They should make, like, Pokemon, Shadow. Like, and the Pokemon have, like, guns. Hub-based website. Another AI generated masterpiece. Okay, now I'm really losing it. Instead of like Pokemon, they call it like Killimon. Glock, I choose you. It's crazy that that's like literally a game now, right? What's it called? Galgun? No, that's not it. You know the one I'm talking about, though. The one that's like Pokemon with guns. That's coming out soon. Eh. Eh. That was one of those ones where it just didn't hit. I was like about to credit the sword for being... It's like it's got some range on it. When it hits. When it so chooses to hit. Yeah, you guys can keep just railing me, that's fine. What? How dare you? Okay. Oh. So, you think you can defeat the mighty? You did. You defeated the mighty. You still need to time it right, even when you get it. I can still recover. I can recover. Except for this part. Bird, why? I think in doing that, it made me feel confident. That's what you don't want to do. You want to go up a little further. Okay, whatever. There's a whole gangbang waiting for you after Machine Gun Kelly. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that machine gun's not the problem. Oh, that's so frustrating. Landing on it and getting wrecked off. Die. Okay, sure. Ugh. I don't care. I don't care. None of this phases me. Damn. What are you doing here? Stop. Stop. Why? That felt like a total trick. My new strat is look for Gandalf. He'll teach me how to win. Yeah, that wall really did screw me. Stop. Dickwall. Jonathan Dickwall, one of our greatest Confederate generals. And by greatest, I mean, it's still not that great. I'm losing it, guys. This is like when I fought Drac. After like 6 hours of streaming. I was just like, oh wait, I don't care about this anymore. Like, why can't I do that from that side? I'm so low health right now. I'm just realizing it. I won't even be able to tank these guys. Okay. I don't want that. That's the thing that's killing me. That's the troll. Fear is the mind killer. I wonder if there's like a way to land that and just swipe them. Because if there is, that makes this so much fucking easier. Like right there. If I can just land that, I probably can too. I don't know. There are some parts of CV3 that are like this. Like the fucking the waterfall room with the birds. Like, this sucks, but at least it's like predictable in a way that is not. Wait, what? How does that happen? How did that happen? Are you using grants or Alucard? See, I don't even mind that. I just think, like... I wish I knew how to do that. Maybe that's why I have such a hard time, was doing it with... Not even just... I only had Sypha, right? That's how you say it? Ugh. I mean, I did it. I just stuck with Trevor the entire time now. Aside from... what do you call it? Oh, thank you. Wait, I don't want that. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. You shitting me? Like, they punish you like that for getting that shit? They're like, oh, you did it. No, you need it. You need it to not work there. Get that ghost. I deserve that. Yeah, I would like to be better at CV3. I'm sure there's lots of ways to be, like, a lot more efficient and clever about it. But I had fun, even doing it the hard way. Just because of what you said, do you want knowledge that I don't think is readily available in the manual? For this game or for CV3? No. I mean, you can give me any tips you want. I'm here for it. I'm so dumb. I also haven't read the manual, so even if it's in the manual, that's... I know the manual could be like a cutoff point for some streamers, but even for that, it's like, oh, I was like already drinking. I'm like, let's do this. This will be funny. If you have spin slash, hold down when you do it to do a normal slash. Okay. That's a cool trick. Alright, thank you. Yeah, I don't think that's, like, necessarily something I would have been able to figure out on my own without playing this a million times, so I appreciate that. What the? Oh, because I'm out of hearts. That's why it's like... It's almost not worth it. Yeah, it's super helpful to know. Ugh. Really? I deserve that. I'm dumb. Yeah, but when you were 10, you were like, well, this is the only game I have. You're not trying to play it all in one night for the memes while drunk. I mean, I would have probably been to like, I can't do this. I would have like rented it and then been like, this is too hard. I want to play Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers. Nice. That's such bullshit. I don't understand when those guys will stop spawning. Oh my god, we were playing Little Mermaid the other day, just as Oddish was like loading into Deep Rock Galactic and it was taking him forever, and so I was like, screw this, I'm just gonna play a real game while we wait, and I just threw on Little Mermaid. So much fun. It's weird, sort of Calypso soundtrack. Ugh! Fuck you! Why is it hitting me up into them? That's the real question. Who's doing the most damage to me there? Because, like, something's hitting me there, and it's just, like, taking me to school. It's fine. I feel like this is a new PB with just having this much health. I knew I shouldn't have moved, but I was like, oh no, a bird. Doesn't that make you want to move it, move it? Shit! That's another life down. Just like that. Ugh, that part is not easy. Oops. Just let me through! Bastardos. Yeah, this is one of those things where, like, the climbing in this is like, oh. Wouldn't it be nice if you had, like, an R button to hang on to things or something? Uh-oh. Yeah, it is a little ridiculous. Not like Mega Man respawns, yeah. It's so sudden, is the thing. Damn. It'd be nice to have Shuriken there on that guy. I was just like, why not go for it? You only have 2 health remaining anyway. It's like very hard to know what to do there. I guess what you do there is you keep the what do you call it? The spinny blade throughout the entire level. Really? Fuck you. Fuck. Yes, go crazy. Now I think I'm doomed, because it's like, what do I even have? You kind of need to go in there with sub-weapons, or else... Why do I always get that? I have to remember, I gotta put like a big no on the screen there. No, don't get that. I mean, it was kind of helpful last time, but... That was just a bad... Like, it came in at such an angle that I was like, well... I'm not gonna hit it. I guess the forced climbing is the stairs of this game. Where it's just like, oh, this sucks. Fuck. And that's the end of this run, because it's like, there's nothing... Unless I do something crazy here. There's just, like, nothing I can do here. I think you just really want to keep Spinny Blade throughout all of this. Just give her? Wait, what? I don't understand why I can't hit him while I'm in iframes. Fuck me. Wait, they take that away? They take it away from you so you can't farm? What a bitch game. Like, I didn't even get it the first time and you still took me away. You don't even know what happened and you're like, just in case they try to do something to make the game slightly less problematic. Can you code it so that the game hates the players a little more? Oh no. That counted as a use? This game, man. I don't want that. I wonder if there's anything hidden there. It's just like $100. You did a good job today. Oh, that was just my end of health. Well, it's still a win if I don't fall off. I don't care if I die so long as I don't fall off. I don't like falling off. I don't want this, but I'll take it for now. That's right. Aye. I still got it. I still got the thing. Like, there's such an easy path through this level if I just remember not to get that. Well, not easy, but easier. Oh, I actually made it. Oh yeah, it's 2 a.m. here. I mean, I want to stop. You said I was almost done. You said I was almost free from this prison. No. I don't want that. I know what you mean, though. You mean a competent player is almost done. 6 is final? Oh, I see. You're never free. Yeah, in my opinion, the game is not over till it's over right now. I just want to take as many hits from you guys as possible, okay? What? Alright, Alexander, have a good night. I just don't understand how to get through this. Like, there's no great place to jump. Have a good night, bud. Yeah. Thanks for being with us while we try to tackle this crazy game. Gotcha. But it's more like you're being at a vending machine with no money, yeah. Exactly. That's definitely how it feels. Ah! Whoa, that's cool. Fuck this. I'm gonna glitch through this game somehow. I'm just gonna glitch it. Glitchless run. I'm gonna pogo off their heads. I'm just gonna go up this way. Oh, you think that's not possible? You don't believe in truth. Ah! Wahoo! Suckers! What? There's nothing over there. Oh. Okay. No, no, no. Whee! Now it's time for some grade A easy video game. Out of the way. I'm here to play an easy video game, please. This song indicates to me easiness of game. Oh, you think you can fight me? Oh, they started me back here. That's fine. I almost missed the old level now. How fun it was. But if I lose the last boss, it'll take me back to the beginning of the level, right? Or something. Probably like all the way back. Oh no. That poor fool. That's what I wanted him to do. Oh, do you think that I care that you hit me over and over? No, that only makes me stronger. The hourglass of time is the coolest of all hourglasses. Oh, you think it bothers me that you've just murdered the shit out of me? No, no. That's what a true ninja craves. It's more like the reach the talking like a donkey to try to bolster my confidence state. Oh, that's where you thought that wasn't what I wanted you to do? Well, now you're gonna see that that's just what okay, that wasn't it. They're all donkey clones. I was born to be a donkey clone. If anything, Donkey cloned himself from me. Before me, there was no funny YouTuber. Even more so because I don't really keep up with my YouTube that well. So it's like, who came up with it if not me? But some would say, Donkey, that's the point. You're the clone. And I would say, no. I don't feel like a clone. I don't want this fire. Stop trying to bring this heat to me. Too much alcohol tonight. I'll just win, you know? You don't want that. Just kill me, alright? Kickbox me to death. How are you not killed by that? So I do want that slicer. I like this room. It's very safe and peaceful. But then this room, I don't care for as much. Yes, that's what I wanted. A bird of truth. The bird of truth. Oh, okay. You can go. I don't want you. Oh, I do want you. Oh no! Fuck. Oh no! I'm so close to enemy. You crap ass. I'm so good and he's so bad. I'm slicing too fast. He needs to go die, but I'm like, Yeah. That's it. No problems. No problems. Damage boosting through this ceiling is really fun. That's weird. Hey, no. Those guys with their ever-loving smiles take out so much damage. Why? Why are you respawning? This is killing me. It's so weird when you're like chopping and it just doesn't hit them. Ugh. Is it like a 2-hit punch on those guys? Because they're like legit not worth it. Those guys suck too. I think getting the like, if I'm on iframes, I don't understand how to get through that. I honestly don't. Hey. I froze him too early. He got stuck up there. You just get like spammed so hard. It's like what's playing against me in Street Fighter, I assume. Wait, that was the end? How much damage do birds do? Clean first phase of 6-3. Yeah, I do want that. That sucked. Like, he kept... I thought he would jump off at the very least. It's like, no, I'm staying here. As punishment for how clean you killed that other guy. I gotta get rid of that bird, too. Maybe just hit it with a star there? Gonna ignore that. Where did that other jumping guy come from? Never there before. 2 on that guy. A lot of Jason-inspired enemies and games. How do you guys keep fucking coming? Well, honestly, I wasn't expecting to do it all in one night, but then kept making progress. I don't know. I mean, I know this game is hard. It's just like... That's the fast way. What? Do the birds do 3? You got a lot of extended range on the sword if it actually hits. And this guy comes, right? That's the way. Come on. Yeah, we can skip this next one. Okay. Fuck me. Get me in there. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Ugh. Get out of here. Why did the things not appear? Yeah, sure. No! Oh well. I'm getting better at it with each pass. Or each 30th pass. Ugh. The backwards jump just sucks, too. That one's bad. It's fine, it's fine. Die. Why? Why is it not working? I would like throw it, and it's just like, no, you meant to just do a regular sword slice, right? Because at this point in the game, we don't want anything to come too easily to you, even if it's just basic command inputs. Ugh. Yeah. Seriously, just let me through. I don't understand why I have the thing. Can I not shoot while... Oh, you can't do that shit either. Okay, yeah. You gotta line them up, man. That's what I wanted, yeah. I don't understand. Those guys make it so hard. I deserve that. Punished. Okay. What? It doesn't matter. That clock is basically useless anyways. Oh, no, it's not useless. It prevents that guy from spawning. Okay. Yeah. Good to know. If that guy hit me on the way out, I would have been so sad. You shithead. Dude, birds, stop! I know. But I've been almost at the end for, like, so long now. Sure, that'll work. I hate your shitty backwards jump, Ryu. Just want to be able to jump off of shit. It's like, no, you can't go vertically up. Even though it would be the easiest fucking thing in the world for him to pull himself up. That's bullshit. Stay away. I don't even want that. Yeah, I can get a potion here. Okay. Ryu, you deserve praise for making it this far. Yeah, no shit. Where are you? Show yourself. No one can beat me. I'm your dad. I mean... Your father was not killed. He has been turned into the masked devil. Oh, yeah. Nah. I don't like that turn of events. Father and son? Oh, no. He's the son. Wake up, father. I don't want you to be a masked devil. No use. He thinks only of killing you. Okay, at this point, me too. So this is my destiny. Moth was telling the truth. Great run on. What shall I do? Firebrand, I am your father. I've got to think clearly. Father's eyes, they show he is controlled like a puppet. If I break the control... But what capital is controlling him? The statue. That's it. Needless flashing. Stop. Stop. But whomst is controlling him is what he should have said. That's much more romantic language. That's insane. They put me all the way back here. How do I even make it? I'm like almost happy to see this level because it's been so long, but at the same time it's like that's such an insane mechanic. What? Yeah, I have no clue how they want me to beat that boss. I assume it's like something like keep the power up from earlier and just spam, spam, spam. I might need to take a break soon, though, if I can't get any further on this. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Yeah, that's perfect. Oh no! I missed the jump. I just, like, didn't press it or pressed it while I was still falling. Alright. I get it now. I get it why this is... Wait, why did I fall out of the ceiling? I don't understand. That happens sometimes. I don't understand. Because obviously, like, just getting there is hard enough, and then... Right. That was just such a bad pattern for him, too. Alright, I think I should take a break. I'm just gonna make a file here and pick it up from there. Saving state 0%. That was scary. Alright. Because I can't. I'm just getting too sleepy. It's getting too late. But, alright, let's raid out, and we'll pick it up either tomorrow or the next day. But yeah, we'll pop over to Abby, and she's doing some Mario Kart with viewers, so we'll hang out with her. And yeah, have a good night, everybody. Thanks for being here. Yeah, thank you, Xena, for being here. Thank you, Oddish, for being here. Thanks to everyone who drank with me earlier. No more drinking ever again. This game, or either that or this game will lead me to further drink. I'm not sure. One of the two. All right, I'll catch you guys later. Bye-bye.